待て、手札が悪い。
ジパング軍来上がりましたです。よーし、今度は負けないぞー。クックちゃん、僕頑張るから。力の限り暴れてやるです。我らが主のためですよ。
クックとマゼラの船だ。こちらに向かっているな。
オーライプレジデント、ペリーチームスタンバイ、迎撃するです。
もう時間か。
むふふーにゃ。
金の話か。
日向ぼっこしよう。銃の手入れ中だ。俺お仕事ですか？本当にいいの？コロッケパンでいいですか？用がある。今日はご命令ファイルであります。
姉さんに呼ば対決し。
私いません。
で
作戦は
乾杯。にゃ。
勝負時間か。
こんにちは。
お仕事だすな。
お悩み
飲み会ってわけだぜ。
いつでも言ってくるであります。
どん商売のもで
片付けてきます。
わかった。
腕が鳴るってわけだ。ほーれ
出撃だ。いや
どういたしましょうか。そこであります。
ほな行きますえ。仕事だな。ちまったわけだぜ。たまにはこういうことも。どこにしまひょく？ああ、暇ってわけだ。9番。
足手ま何をしておる。おさん全力で
金の話。
出航にゃよ。
おはまる掛け事か。
ひなた
ゲームスタート。
ドキドキ。終わったらお肉お仕事ですか？張り切ってやるぞ。
飲み会ってわけだぜ。
終わったらご飯ですね。成功させるよ。頑張っ。
チャンスは逃さないさ。
私にお任せにゃ。黒ひげピーチ行きますにゃね。行くにゃ。たかたか行くであります。手入れあります。
キックだ。お前も負けだ。
にゃにゃー。はいにゃ。出番だ。ご命令よ。やりますであります。やっと私の番が来たってわけだ。ほーれ、私の番ですね。にゃ。ガウガウガ
いい風向きだ。
ー。頑張るであります。にゃにゃ。にゃ。いきますよ。さあで。痛いにゃもう。とほほにゃ。がっつり倒してやるってわけだぜ。
気楽にやろう。避けるのは無理だ。
やるであります。ピピピピ。うわ
私の番ってわけだ。
さ緊張します。ガリガリ削っちゃいます。これはいいものですね。
まあ私だけの力ではないさ。
どんにゃもんないにゃ。なんでしょう。私のこと忘れないでくださいね。
二人。私がいいんじゃない？
親方様、ハバナの海岸線で洞窟を見つけたであります。洞窟はかなり深く、奥には黄金が積まれておりました。まずはご相談をと。ハバナの洞窟。うわウィリアム殿、ご存知でありますか？いえ、なんでもありません。 知らないにゃ。私たちのお金は海賊銀行に預けてるから、きっと他の誰かのお金にゃ。
私も知らんな。昔の住人の遺産かもしれない。ジパングで管理してもいいんじゃないか。
そうですね。でももしかしたら誰かがこっそりコツコツ貯めた大事なお金の可能性も。
んなわけねえって。隠してある金は訳ありの金、訳ありの金はやべえ金ってわけよ。
そうですね。間違いなく私のへそくり洞窟じゃないですか。海賊を辞めるためにコツコツ貯めていた隠し貯金がジパングのお給料のいいせいですっかり忘れてました。どうしよう。
どのくらいの額なのか、そもそも本物の金塊なのか確認作業が必要だな。
医者へ承知。それではこちらであります。
おいひよっこ、さっきからうわうわ何言ってるわけ？
なんでもありません。間違いありません。私のへそくり洞窟です。はい、中に入れるのは3人くらいが限度かと。私が頑張って集めたお金が、私のお金。涙の結晶が。
あいよ、気をつけろってわけだぜ。
実はその通りです。いつか海賊を辞めようと思ってフィンランド時代のお給料から少しずつ貯めてたんです。海賊銀行に預けると、いざという時に海賊を辞められなくなるんじゃと思いまして。情けないお話なんですが、ジパングのお給料がいいのでさっきまで全部忘れていたという了解であります。何者かが持ち去ってしまい黄金がなくなっていたことにしましょう。でもそれじゃあ、お声掛けいただければ運び出しのお手伝いもさせていただくであります。王様、忠敬さん、ありがとうございます。クリアできちゃいました。
何を。
どうする？
茶でも飲むか？
お兄ちゃん、
無駄をはくにゃ、さっさと決めるです。
昼役立てるかな。
会議ですか？まだ
なかなか。ああ、今行く。
俺か。にゃ？
そろそろか。
塀を見ると座りたくない。いいことあるかにゃ？終わったから宴会にゃ？
これは何か
うむ、それただの出撃なのかな？
な。そうだな。仕事に。
うずうずするチョココロ。いつでもご命令を。張り切って
どこに行くの？
お肉パーティー。
お仕事は？分かった。
かなの。
縁が。
宴会ってわけが。
どこに行くの？チェラニモ。作戦は？
ちょっと大丈夫。バイバイ。成功させるよ。商売。
お、仕事か？
相談した。どっか行かはるん？
無事終わってよかった。
お、行こうぜ。
この。
サーフィンお話。はは。そう、秘密お仕事でしょうか？
僕の
私が行くのか？
行くぞ。俺の出番。
のみのみす。
鳥羽はどこだ？
お、
ご用ですか？
選んでください。
海に出て。
銃の手入れ中だ。
あ
なんだ？
頑張って。今日は体調。
お疲れ様。
これはなかなかそれがしだぞ。
今度にしよう。
頑張らはりましたね。
ジパング軍来上がりましたです。よーし、今度は負けないぞ。クク今日は対地商売のお話するですか？
僕の力が必要か。
海に出たら
バイバイくすぐったい。萌え萌えご飯ですよ。はは、参加整理解決する。はは、遊ぶ？ねえねえ、どうして行ってきます。私すごいよ。
酒持ってこいってわけだ。
腹減ったな。本チェルにも嘘つかん。
準備完了だ。
ちょっと金魚鉢お仕事やりますです。
俺
金what？本当に？お困りごとで、はい、頑張ります。萌えもはい。
お
え？
行ってくるってわけだ。
はい。
何をしておくか？行くか？
お兄ちゃん、早く。
ビルだ。そういつ
買い物を頼ま。
どうしました？
海に出たいの。
アロハ。
お、私が行くのか。
どせどせ。
天気だ。
ご命令。遊ぶ？こんにちは。測量に行くでありますか？
賭け事か。
隣座りま。
ああ、今
うんにゃ。サーフィン。
いつでも行ける。
他の
次。
やめ何を。お肉食べ。
お兄ちゃん、干し肉食べるか。
迎え酒ってわけだ。よし乾杯。
海に。
ロミロミ。足型。
ああ、今行く。
さわかったよ。
いつでも大丈夫です。さあどうしました？今日は測量で。うんにゃ。
銃の手入れ中だ。作戦会議。
時間か。
ね。
あと作戦はどうするの？
それうまいのか？そればしたの？
なかなか決まらない。
ドカンと一発。
ぬるいっての。やっと私の番が来たってわけだ。
なんだ。
腹減ったな。茶でも買う？
おっしゃ出航ってわけだぜ。
いつでもご命令を。
相談事かな。待って。
よーしバキューン。
いいことあるかにゃ？
昼寝。そろそろジェロニモ頑張る。
お肉。
お兄ちゃん宴会って。お兄ちゃん
楽しいな。
アウトロースターのお通りだ。
俺はやるぞ。こうしてあげるわ。痛くなんかないぞ。
腰が入ってないわけさ。痛くねえし。私の番ってわけだ。ってわけさ。
セロックだ。もうバカ。トドンガ
うおーマジなわけ？お楽しみの始まりだ。よかろうの了解ってわけだ。
隣のもの。
防具の手入れをしようかな。
迷う。
お絵描きをするぞ。頑張ろうね。行ってきます。行くよ。
よし。
なんなり。
リリーが。
お、
ああ、待って。やるか。
ミュージックスタート。はい、丸まって寝たいにゃ。
はい迎え酒ってわけだぜ。
何をな。君のために頑張ろうかな。
よくそれうまい。
任せとけ。
そう楽しそうにゃ。
どないしよう。
楽しんでいこうぜ。もういいか？
お兄様行きますね。 楽しむにゃよ。せやにゃセーラー服だ。
さあドイツが相手だ。
セーラー服だ。ボックスになっちゃう。ミーの番リーズ。
待ちくたびれたってわけだ。海賊はこうでなくっちゃな。
ドッカーン、何するですか。妹パワー全開しますように。ナイスタイミングです。ドッカーン、この野郎です。楽しむにゃよ。大量にゃ。
おっしゃおらおら進め
トドンガトーン。だけど痛くないです。うりゃーです。
がっつり倒してやるってわけだぜ。
はい。それそれ
入れ食いだ。シュッポポーン。
ティーチさん登場にゃ。
乱れちゃうにゃよ。
パリ
バキューあーしよいしょ。
もっとよこすにゃ。
おーしょしょし。
はい、どうされたで。そろそろ乾パン磨く。はいな、思いっきり頑張るね。あるあるする。
もう時間か。
俺が出る。
はい、毎回ミッションこうだよ。行きそろそろ。
ああ待て。
お前の指
やるか。
何。
あはいはいっと。
今日は
リリー。
どないしはったん？行ってきます。
ああ
買ってき。
僕でいいのかな。
さっさと仕事を。
お兄ちゃん、
ジャングルに行くぞ。行くか。さっさと仕事をしろ。
次の作戦はい
い天気だね。
そろそろ決め。お肉パーティーか。
お兄ちゃん、どこに行くのかな？
参加整理。
やるか。
測量に承知したであります。
時間か。
出るでありますか。
本気を出せる。
それがしたぞ。
選ぶ？お仕事頑張る。
頑張るであります。よっ、リクレちゃん。頑張 よ。
本気で戦え。すまない。
やるな。来たな。終わらせてやる。
ボックスになっちゃう。逃がさないで。行くよ。
やりまひょか。
うっすっと。やっちゃうよ。さあね、ホリー。わっしゃー。こうしてやる。ガンガン行くでありますよ。お覚悟であります。心臓が
この程度どうってことねえよ。おう、どうする？やれ。
みんなで頑張る。こっち。もうひどい。
やりますどうですか。
逃がさないわ。
やるな。
拙者の番であります。こうするであります。
さーて、ドイツから行くかな。それ。
逃がさないで。どうしようかな。そうだよ。セーラー服が。
おう、サンキュー。
かまへんかまへん。飲み会ってわけか。
食料に。
はい。
にゃ。
ジェロニモ。
今日お散歩に行きません。わかりました。
でいいだろ
う。みんな。
それがした。
うん。
こんにちは。はい、行ってきます。
漬物食べ。
茶でも飲むか。それがやってやろう。
仕事か。
いつでも行ける。
ここだ。忘れ
出番かな。商売の時間だな。何をな。
そろそろお仕事だ。
そうか。
船を出すぞ。
なんだ。
他の計画中かい。昼寝をし本気を出せるといいが。
撃つわよ。
申し訳ない。
緊張でめまいだ。それ。ガガガー。ガリガリしてやる。セーラー服だ。もうひどい。海の女を舐めないで。絶対やっつけませんと。
勝負時だな。もらった。
もうバカ。
サボりたいとは思ったな。そうか、まだまだ。
逃がさないわ。お願いです、逃げてください。
お救いください。
頑張りますよ。セーラー服だ。海の女を舐めないでね。
ルタだ。
負けな。心臓音楽だよ。
すぐに済むかな。
とうとう来ました。うわー！我慢なさって。頑張りますよ。やっちゃいます。あー！心臓音楽だよ。
サボりたいとは思ったな。よいしょ。まだまだ。それでも我がある。
やります。やっちゃいますよ。やっちゃいます。うわー！逃がさないで。あー。しょんぼり。
すぐに済むかな。
やばい。緊張して。
痛い。これは参ったな。
頑張ります。とうとう来ました。
そうだな。
悪霊退治ならおこと。
そろそろか。
ドッキー。いつでも
煮え来るか。何か用か。おこしやす。お待ちしておりますよ。
合成成功だ。
おこしやす。ほなまた。おこしやす。ほんまおおきに。毎度おおきに。ほなまた。
責任を果たして。
叱らないでくださいね。
準備 OK だよ。ちょっと田んぼを見てくる。
ジャングルに行くぞ。
ああ、今行く。
ここまで。
やれやれ。
ご報告することは以上です。そうだ、ワイナカパック。先日は弟が世話になったらしいな。お礼に今日はそれがしがジパングの料理を振る舞おう。食っていかぬか？ご迷惑でなければぜひ。では作ってまいるぞ。それがし一人で十分よ。お主はワイナカパックと親睦を深めて待っておれ。何を作ろうかの。そうだ、仙台味噌を使ったウーメンにするか。隠し味にニンニクを使おうと思ったが切らしておるか。確かもう一個くらいおお、もんちゃんよ。お主が持っておったのか。よしよし。うわっ、調理場で転げ回るな。邪魔だ。
おお、
それがしとしたことがすっかり忘れておった。それがし抜きでは持ち投げは始まらぬな。おい弟よ。すまぬが大事な用を忘れておった。それがしの代わりに料理の仕上げを頼む。あとは出汁に味噌を溶いて隠し味にそこのニンニクを入れれば出来上がりだ。
私が食べる分はこの小ジャガーちゃんに回してやってくれ。
バカもん、 ニンニクが入ったものを動物に食べさせてはならん。
そうか。コジャガーちゃんが食べないなら私も我慢しよう。
Wait, was my mic off the entire time? Did I just realize that only now? I think I might have only realized that just now after all this time, but if that's the case, hey, hello. It would appear I might have completely forgotten the mic was off for the last 1 hour. Great. Yeah, I should have checked that earlier if that was the case, but in case everything got missed out, like, all you really need to know is hi, hello, welcome back. Oh. Big oopsie. Oh god, I really did have the mic off the entire time. Holy shit. Oh, hello there, Studio. Okay, yeah, it was off the entire time. Oh god. So this, I guess I really have been talking to myself for the last 1 hour. I should have checked the audio a lot sooner if that was the case. Well, but yeah, that was unfortunate. Oh well.
準備完了だ。
It's probably not gonna be in the vault either at this point, but hey. It's a little late, but we're finally in at least. Although it's like the most that everyone probably missed out on was just me wondering how the crafting system actually works. I was just sitting there like staring at the fucking shadow silhouettes and wondering how any of that even would work at all, because like I couldn't tell what everything was, so I was just like crafting shit based off the images, which wasn't going too well. And I bought the very expensive gem thinking it would fuse with the gun, but I guess it's a different oval shape item from what I thought it was. Cause like the only problem with this game is just that it feels like the entire system for crafting feels very vague and confusing. Like I can't tell what half of these items are, cause like especially when it comes to the gems, the shapes are so vague. Like you have an oval, you have a slightly tilted oval, and you have a slightly more tilted oval. The twist to this is none of them are more tilted than I am right now. Trying to figure out which is which. Right, we're just gonna give the units a quick check. Since we finally got items that they could actually that actually fits their class more as well, like this. Maybe I'll crit minus 20%.
勝負時か。
お、仕事か？
じっと待つ。
ドキドキ。商売のどうした？それうまい。わあ、どんな仕事だ？そうか。私金魚バラ楽しそうにゃ。
+1 attack, +2 when unit strength are below 80. That would do well on someone like this idiot over here.
アウトロースターは急ぐ優柔不断でなじゃ。
-1 defense. 7 speed. All +1 when unit strength below 20%.
縁側は気持ち
どうしました？
That's
今日は
what-
体調が。
ああ待て
Columbus is nothing, but we don't
俺
actually
の
need
で
to
使
bring
いっ
Columbus
走り
this
なら
time.
どうすんだ。
勝負時
So,
No
very
選挙です。いつでも大
fun.
丈夫です。頑張ってきますね。
Let's throw unit, right? Nice. Nothing in particular, but did I not have an item that benefits them? It's confusing. I'll just take that and that. Why not? Just more defense. Man, I should have noticed it, but like the switch on the mic itself was the one that was off the entire
リリ
time,
ーが
but
何かけば
どんな仕事だ。
well,
お前にかけよ
I guess I was bound to make this mistake eventually.
うそろ
ギーってやるぜ。
ノ選挙です。こんにちは。倉庫整理行ってきます。アロハ。
お、仕事か。
用事です。ミーに任せるです。そにゃー。私にお任せにゃ。
Mm-hmm.
了解ってわけだ。
大武器の
お仕事を解決してくる。
なんなら散歩に。
あ、やっと出番かよ。
And Nobunaga
頑張
here.
ります。いつでも急がなくちゃ。
No, no, we'll save
にゃ。
her for now. Yeah, let's do this. I almost pushed the reset deployment button.
よし、構えろ。
Clap up. Oh, okay. She can't. What the fuck? She even back there? She can't hit anything from back there. There's just no reason for that at all. Sure.
やれ。
もうひどい。
腕が鳴るってわけだ。どうする。
海に帰るのね。どこから行こうかな。
みんなを守ってみせる。
Andre. Oh, the catapult corpse, which she can't hit. Can't hit that either. Yeah, I shouldn't have put her over here. She can't hit anything either. Wait, what? She can do that? Wait. That's not good at all. Power range and cancel effect. Is that gonna matter at all?
シュッポバーン。我慢なさって。お兄様、見ててくださいね。やります。こうしてあげるわ。
全員あたいの獲物だ。
Wait, what the fuck? She can go again?
シュッポバ
Sure.
我を守りたまえ。お楽しみの始まりだ。死ね。まだまだ。
And that's some high speed considering she's on a speed debuff like spot.
すまない。
What the fuck was
リ
that
トと
damage?
ベーシ。おいおい、しっかりしろってわけだ。やられちま
Wow.
ったわけだぜ。
Okay.
あっちでいいのかな。やっちまえ。何をする。申し訳ありません。我が主。しょうがねえな。
Is
覚
it
悟してくださいね。
2 slots? So 1, 2. 1, 2. At most Billy.
ジパングのためにあたいまた強くなっちまったぜ。痛いの嫌なんだよ。コロンブスに踏まれちまう。ルナ
What?
来たな。
Man. Do
よ
that?
し、全滅です。頑張りましょう。
It would seem my master plan has completely failed.
いくよ。
My initial plan was to put Nobunaga in the center and try to like
どうってことねえよ。
hit the 3 in a row, but like, and that chance just never came. So
お返ししちゃうぞ。お兄様、見ててくださいね。
wait, no, we got them in a good position right now though.
武器もらっちゃうね。
This dude can't hit anyone important at least.
おくずになっちゃう。私にお任せです。たっぷり治れ。
よし、またいける。的はどこかなっと。撃つぜ。
頑張りますからね。全開しますように。まだまだ戦えちゃうね。来た来た。
狙いがつけやすそうなのはっと。撃て。
Well, that could have gone worse, I suppose. But like, losing all these units is just kind of annoying. I don't know why they tried to give like Abe no Seimei a Texan accent for some reason in the English version. It's like the Texan? I don't know what you call it. It just has like that Southern American feel to it. I mean, it was probably the best they could have done to
お兄様。
try to replicate the difference between like normal Japanese and like the Osaka accent, I guess, but like I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know at all. Can we do this?
ジパング軍来上がりましたです。よーし、今度は負けないぞ。クックちゃん、僕頑張るから。力の限り暴れてやるです。我らが主のためですよ。
クックとマゼラの船だ。こちらに向かっているな。
オーライ、プレジデント。ペリーチームスタンバイ。迎撃するです。
Man, Perry's voice is really just fucking.
にゃん、行ってくる
It's like that Kujo Karen meme, you know, the one. It's like fucking nuclear weapon grade English. That's basically her right there.
お肉パーティー計画中かい。さっさとして。他の私がバカモン。よーし。
Alright, I have well, there's no point in referring to it, right? Cause like, I do have the chart with all the strengths and weaknesses on it, but it's like it's worse than Pokemon. I have no way of remembering all of this. And it doesn't even make intuitive sense either. So okay, so gun is good against these. And then what is good against gun? Spear? No, the spear is good against gun and shouldn't be weak to... No, it is weak to guns. Oh, what the fuck? This chart isn't updated either. Okay, fuck it.
他のものにして。コロッケパンでいいです。ただたか参上であります。
待て、手札が悪い。
This is the battle that I would want to have, like Nobunaga 4, right? Okay, next turn then.
お話
それうまいの。
お話
Oh, where is she?
時間か。
それ
やめろ。
迅速に対応するよ。
ジパングお願いがあるです。ユウは不思議に思いませんか？どうしてプレジデントコロンブスとバカビリが仲良しか原因を調べてほしいのです。ジパング王はバカですか？そんなことプレジデントに直接聞けるわけないです。ですよね。正直あの二人は頭の出来が釣り合ってないです。それなのに仲がいいんですよ。おかしいです。
Oh, that's interesting. Localization for that was completely different, but I actually prefer the English one on that, like the analogy they used.
どうしてビリーと仲がいいのかだと？
It's like in Japanese, they just said, oh, the two of them don't fit. But the water and gunpowder thing was a nice touch.
簡単なことさ。私もあいつも筋金入りのバカだからな。いや、私はバカさ。ヨーロッパの西にインドがあると思い込んでいた世間知らずのバカ娘だよ。新大陸を見つけた時にそのことに気づけてよかった。私はあの時こうなったらとことんバカを貫き通すと決めたのさ。建国なんてまともな頭をしてるやつにはできっこないからな。バカは何も恐れずひるまず形にとらわれず、それでいて純粋だ。ビリーを見ているとわかるだろう。あいつはある意味私の理想なのさ。
コロンブス、頼まれてた馬の世話ひとまず終わったぜ。
ずいぶん早いなビリー。この町にいる400頭以上の馬すべての世話を頼んだはずだが。
いやー、柵を開けて小屋から追い出すのはさすがに大変だったぜ。でも牢獄しちまえばあとは楽でいいよな。あれ、牢獄？放牧？投獄だっけか。まあいいや。
ちょっと待て、小屋から追い出した？
Oh, the nuclear grade English. It's so great. Like, I love it.
馬にとってもペリーにとってもいい運動になってやがる。やっぱあたいって天才すぎだろ。
ジパングをすまん、さっきの私の発言だが。
Ah, Perry's English is truly the most spicy of memes.
思った
I'm
よ
not
り
gonna
お
lie.
宝は少なかったな。
Oh, new skill. Hey. Hey. And I can use her this turn. I need money. Money. Oh, this should give
じっ
money.
と待つ。
And there's no battle either.
ホットドッグはドキベルでありますか？
荷物は
おう、な、
One, two.
眠れ。
そうなんなりとご命令を。
If we do this, we don't really
そう
have.
だ、飲むですか？
Well, it's not like we're gonna get attacked, right? The what now? I've never heard of that, like, medical instrument if it truly is a thing, but... Tachinoga. That sounds more lewd than anything, but... Okay. Oh. Wait, did we just actually learn something in this stream as well? Hey. I guess we learned something new today. See, it's a great educational game as well. See, this game does everything, doesn't it? It teaches you new historical facts. It challenges your brain a little bit, at least. It lets you play like kids matching games with the workshop. See, it lets you do everything in one. And if you have the less than legal version, you do get like certain other content as well, so it's an all-in-one package, if you think about it. Can we even... Oh, hey, we can, okay. Right, now we go back to the biggest problem at hand. Singapore. Can't we just like replicate what they did in World War II and just like go down this way? And then if we do the like units are just like way weaker instead or something. Pretty sure the Battle of Singapore lasted like less than a week, so having to spend eons on this ain't fun either. Senki does more damage than Kamehameha, but has fewer units. Wait, we need to plan this out, cause like this is one battle that, looking at the unit count on their side, this is probably gonna be as bad as the Russia battle later on. Because Russia had like every one of their mobs at like 6,000, right? So this two being at 5,000 is kind of close to that. Oh, I guess if you're gonna want to do something like... Wilda will probably die in a single hit. It's the impression I'm getting, but... Really then. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. She can't hit 3 to the front, so this is safe. From both of... Huh. Come to think of it, we should actually... We could do this and focus down the bottom first, right? And get rid of her, and she should be safe. Nah, that doesn't help. The center is essentially a safe zone that we know, cause these dudes only fire straight, right? Yeah, they only fire straight, so this is a safe zone in general from every single one of them. For the most part, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 each over here. And that would fill up our 6, right? But it feels weird to do this. Can do this and try to burst them. Although this is kind of a big gamble. So what her ability essentially does, right, is it gives both friends and foe +1 attack, which is like... It's a little weird, but it might help. This doesn't really help either. Kamehameha would help, but she would get slaughtered by this too if I put her here. I could put Tarataka here, Kamehameha here,
砂浜で遊ぼ
and then she'll hit all three of them, which isn't ideal either.
う。いつ出発でありますか？
俺のにゃ
参ります。
We can do this. My guess is we'll probably want to do this. So let me take a quick screenshot of this so I can remember who to actually who to give equipment to.
縁側
いつでも
準備 OK だ
Does
よ
it show? Yeah, okay, it does show equipment on others. The feeling though, when this game's equipment system actually feels more modern than Darkest Dungeons, it's kind of annoying.
腹減ったな
仕事か。
いつで
こういうここ
お団子食べる。
僕の力
そうか。
Billy the kid. Okay. Yeah, hers is fine. She just needs that.
任せて
She'll probably die so quick that that's all she really
私
needs.
じゃないお仕事で
Banky is up here. They have no magic, I believe so. Spear, breastplate, sandals, garnet. Her defense is high, so keeping that high would be nice. Luck +1, luck +2, speed -1. Her speed is below average, so let me just.
おいでやす。
Non-brawl. BRL was what now? Brawl? I don't recall, but defense +1, non-throw -1. This is
お
for.
待ちしております。
This is gonna be good on no one in the party we were thinking of bringing. Kimiko needs more defense.
お兄様行きますね。
We basically want her to take hits but not actually die.
にゃ
Cause
ーお兄さん頑張ってきます。
the healers are weak to everything, but because they are weak to everything, they basically generate that and the energy bar, the shit that speeds up your healing or your skill usage a lot quicker. Defense +1, like magic. Speed -1. She should hold on to that, but yeah, you can just take this. It's not gonna help too much, it feels like, but maybe a little.
ただたか参上であります。
I'm not bringing her along.
どうすんだ
Benki.
賭け事かいい
Benki
天
has
気だ
one more slot, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. She can just use more speed.
あ
それがしたの。
Nobunaga has this. This should help. Theoretically, Perry has this. And the last was
それないしょ。
spear. No. She needs this, but that's already on her. -1 defense. 6 to 5. Yeah, sure. Maybe it would help. Although the game does feel a little more linear than I thought it would.
よーし。
It's like they give you the choice to go to multiple areas, but it's like realistically,
測量でありも肉パーティー。
since this is an RPG game,
ワクワクする。
most of those areas don't actually feel like
困ってんのあそこ
possible to even go to at this point in the game.
やってくるね。
Like you could attack Russia, but it's not like this is some kind of Dark Souls game where you can just dodge your way to success, right?
お酒。
Where you could effectively spend 1 hour on the battle
塀を見る
and eventually clear it. This doesn't allow for that. So it's like they're telling you, yeah, you could go to the end doing this, but you're probably not going to because it doesn't make any sense to do that.
決めたぜ。やれ。
Must be enough. Oh god damn it.
妹
God damn
全
it.
開や
Bruh.
よく見えるです。逃がさないわ。ねえ、やったな。どこに投げようかな。対戦。ごめんなさいです。ありがとうございます。文明にひれ伏しなさいです。
Hmm.
今です。
I could hit them, but like
私の番。
the benefits of doing so don't seem very high, do they?
そうだよ。逃がさないで。海に帰るのね。レンゲの番だよ。
We do that. We should get the next turn then. Yeah. We could then like shotgun shell, quick draw will put us behind them anyway, so not too beneficial to do this.
バリバリだぜ。こんなことするなんてです。
There's barely any damage, holy shit, why is that so low?
ぶっころです。弱点はまだまだです。困った。ごめん。そこに行くぞ。
Hmm.
どこから潰そうかなっと。打ち抜け。
逃がさないで。ちっとも痛くないよ。心臓を動かすわよ。
Okay,
レ
okay.
ンゲ頑張ったもんね。
Oh wait, no. Ah, fuck. I didn't wanna exit the thing completely, but like I want to go back to the retry screen. Okay,
ジ
okay.
パングよーし。
So I guess it doesn't make too much sense to
と
もう
なん
ああ知ってる番だぜ。
delay them too much.
今行く。
おだんあらあなたの髪お仕事お仕事作戦か
Senki was here.
勝負時か。
We're gonna want to
縁側は気持ちがいいな。
集中。
try to take them out as soon as possible is the
ジオ
thing.
ルどうした？
交渉はお任せです。
Yeah, like rather than bringing the healer, it might actually be better for us to just do this
もうひどい。
and just try to blitz everyone else out of the way as soon as possible. I think.
よし決めたぜ。これで終わりだ。
もうひどい。もう何すんだよ。よく見えるです。引き止めです。
Oh, she survived.
全員あたいの獲物だ。
That's you pretty far back though. Do I really want to do that again though? It felt like it did so little damage the last time. I'm kind of reluctant, but her attack should be pretty buffed right now, so this should wipe out the two of them.
もうひどい。
Yeah, this feels like it did a way more damage than before, even though she wasn't that hurt
心臓
before either.
ってわけだ。ちょっと壺の中で休んでくるってわけだぜ。
てんてんやっちゃうからね。
Robert goes next, and then Crichton and Magellan. But Yeah, that would make more sense, I guess, since it doesn't let them buff themselves. What does she do again? 2 for that. So we intentionally do this,
ひど
and we hope the AI actually buffs? Would it though?
いよーし行くよ
Yeah, okay.
次勝負するから
よし構えろ
Now we have the problem of there being no one for her to hurt.
何すんだよ無限にどうすや何それの
まだまだ
よろしくねあたし支援するまだ戦えるです
Do this.
ありがとう
おし
Even though it's like
ドカーンと殲滅
the healing skills in this game have always kinda eluded me. It's like using a buff skill in Pokemon, right? Like it's obviously it doesn't feel very useful, but at the same time, it apparently has like
こうかな
way more value than we as the average player actually know of. This is a gamble.
おっしゃ
持ってきたほんとこっち頑張るよそうです
Well, that was decent. All things considered.
そーら
行くよそれはあやっちゃうです来るなら来てみろです
こねえし撃ってから考えようぜ
Shotgun. Oh. Hey.
バリバリだぜ
こんなことするなんてです
Yes, it's back to doing no damage again. Great.
よっしゃいつやるぞナイスミーの番リース今ですどこを狙おうかなこらダメですよ
Getting her out of the way is the first step, but like
お返ししちゃうぞ
now we have the bigger problem. What the fuck do we do with him? I think he has enough range to hit everyone as well, so
よろしくね
it's actually a problem that he's yeah, he can hit everyone, which is a very big problem.
しまっていこう次勝負するから
全員あたいの獲物だ
I mean, she's content with just like buffing her defense to like get infinity at this point. 11
知りたい
defense,
やつ
like
はど
holy
いつ
shit.
だ そらよっと
Well, me hitting her does not give them like
あたし負けない
skill points, so it's like whatever, but wait, no, it does. But just marginally is all.
僕の夏はここまでだね
Okay. Okay. That settles that.
ほんとごめんね
Maybe we have a chance.
あれもうあたいか踊らせてやるぜさあドイツが相手だ
All we need now is to spam quick draw and hope that Billy can
野蛮人覚悟でーす
soften them up a decent amount, but quick draw.
食らいやがれ的はどこかな
And she goes over there. One move.
まだ戦いたかったのによ にひれ伏しなさい、グレートファイヤー。
Oh, that did more than I thought it would, but
よし
huh. It's so hard to understand the damage in this game. Like, it's nice when they do a shit ton of damage, but like, it's hard to understand.
開国ですか？
あ、敵のリーダーがいねえぞ。どっかに隠れてんのか？
建物の中に人影が。もしや。はいであります。こんなところでやられてる場合じゃないです。クックちゃん大変。ジパング軍が近づいてくるよ。ゲゲ、鼻の利くやつらです。これを持ち出してズラカルです。この弾、セントエルモの火をサイゴンの教会に持って帰らないと。
I'm sorry, what?
ねえコックちゃん、前から気
Saint
に
Elmo?
なってたんだけど、そのカゴに入った玉って何？
Is that an actual person? I'm sorry, but like,
光る魔球？
我らが主の力の結晶みたいなものです。そろそろマゼランちゃんのこのカゴを掲げて我ら
oh
が
wait, there's an
主を
actual
崇め
person.
るで
Okay.
す。
ダメだよクックちゃん。魔球っていうのは自分で編み出すものだから。大丈夫。僕もいつか自分の力で光る魔球を。
すべこべ言ってないで試してみろです。
クックちゃんがそこまで言うなら。でもなんだかその玉嫌な感じが。あ、ジパングの人だ。さっきはいい勝負だったね。だけど次は負けないよ。
爽やかに挨拶してる場合じゃねえです。マゼランちゃん逃げるですよ。
へえ、不思議な箱だね。見てよクックちゃん、なんだかすごそうって。あれ、魔球が。
セントエルモの火が、弾が箱に吸い込まれて。
あれ、クックちゃん？
私何をして
Yeah,
いた
I
んで
guess
しょ
that
う。
means he has sold up our balls,
いつ
right?
ものクックちゃんだ。
やはりな。クックの様子がおかしかったのは闇の玉のせいだったか。
Dark Orb really does sound like such a corny name though. Feels like every other stream I'm saying the same thing, but could they not come up with a better name for the
へ
thing?
え、クックちゃんが持ってた魔球セントエルモだっけ。あれがその闇の玉っていうものなんだね。なるほど、クックちゃん操られてたんだね。最近ちょっと様子がおかしいって思ってたんだよ。
いくら操られていたとはいえ、マゼランちゃんにおかしいだなんて言われたくないです。ともかくマゼランちゃんにもジパングの皆さんにも
These two
ご迷
have
惑
that
をお
like
かけしたで
Yuri
す。
relationship going on, like Billy and
申し
Perry
訳
do,
な
don't
い
they?
です。
Like
大丈夫。
the idiot
成
and
功
the
は
one
ノ
that
ーゲームだよクッ
and
クちゃ
her
ん。
Skomi
ク
Yaku.
ックちゃんが無事で何より。
なんで気持ちは嬉しいですし、お詫びをしたい気持ちもあるんですが、私は EU 出身の英雄ですから。
EU のリーダーナポレオンは自分にも他人にもとても厳しい人物らしい
Napoleon
ね
was。the leader, okay.
移籍なんかしたら鬼のように怒るだろうし、やっぱり無理な相談だったかな。
ナポレオンか。確かに怒らせたくない相手だな。うっかり敵に操られて挙句領土を奪われましたなんて報告をしたら
Oh,
想像する
is
だ
this
けで
blackmail? Is this how we get more little sisters on our side?
しかしナポレオンは厳しい反面仲間の評価はきちんとするやつだ。クックとマゼランが大国ジパングとの橋渡し役として凱旋すれば。
それです。
どうしたクック。もしかしてジパング軍に移籍したいのか？
移籍は無理ですけど EU との橋渡し役としてならジパング軍に協力してやれるです。
いや、無理に協力してくれなくても大丈夫だ。闇の玉に操られたクックに急に攻撃され戦闘になってしまったとナポレオンに知らせれば交渉を有利に進められるかもしれん。
おお、さすがプレジデント。ミズ・クックとミズ・マゼランの行為に対する損害賠償を請求するですね。容赦ない交渉術です。それだけは勘弁してほしいです。大目玉じゃ済まないです。
移籍が無理なら報告はやむを得ないな。ヘリー、 EU のナポレオン宛てに。
待つです。
That's quite a move.
やっぱりその移籍というかでも
The way they do her eyes for the character portrait though. Just so entertaining to look at. Intermediaries. More than nothing.
仮移籍その手でお願いしますです。
ずいぶん甘い代案だな。ナポレオンは相当な切れ者だ。あまり譲歩しすぎると逆に押されかねんぞ。
Although I'm surprised they chose Napoleon as the leader for the EU, but yeah, I thought it would be one of the big like Roman peoples or something. Politicians, generals? I don't know what you'd call them, but
一
like
理ある。
one of the famous Roman peoples, if
クックと
anything.
マゼラン、今ジパング王が説明した条件で構わないな。
もちろんです。短い間ですがお世話になるですよ。833、834。僕は何でもバッチコイだよ。マゼランちゃん、もしかしてずっと腕立てしてたんですか？私たちの話聞いてました？なんか難しそうなお話だったからクックちゃんに任せようと思って。社会的生死のかかった交渉だったんですが。大丈夫、僕とクックちゃんならどんなピンチも乗り越えられるよ。イエスクックドゥ。
決まりだね。闇の玉も回収できたし仲間も増えた。この調子で頑張ろう。
これからよろしくお願いいたしますです。
Open the way
野球を
to.
しよ
Oh wait, like the rest of Southeast Asia is like neutral, isn't it? Huh. Oh, I guess I spoke too soon. Just as I was about to say, like Saigon was actually neutral in all this. Saigon is Vietnam, I think. Knights Templar. I swear the plot just has some like level of Illuminati feels, if anything, but okay. We could bring the fight to the Templars, but I want more money.
何かわかんないしやろう。
ちょっとタワーが気に
影飛ば全力を尽くしてやる。
One more develop.
ジャングルに行くぞ。
The only battle we have once against Russia, which is kind of negligible for now. Yes. Sometimes when it's like every time they introduce a new character, I start to wonder whether one day I'll just get banned or some kind of warning from Twitch because some of the clothing in this game is just like, it's not the safest of things to be showing, maybe. I don't know. But I guess it's on a lady character, so it should be fine, right? It's not like they're guys or something. No, I'm a guy, but the characters aren't, so we should be safe from reprisal, I think. Is that how it works? Or is it just gonna be a case of they'll never notice cause like no one ever plays this game? It's like the only other person I've seen play this game. No, and this is the thing, there wasn't even like any history of someone playing this on Twitch, which was a little surprising. Would have thought there would at least be one, although there were clips, so maybe. Many years in the past someone did. Although I can see why no one would, considering it does feel like a potential ban risk every hit now and then. Whoa, it's an animal. What? It's the first time I've heard anyone say that. There's something wrong with my depth perception, like. Okay. Are we learning more? Like real life facts? Right. A Java mouse deer. Huh. I mean, it's a fact that probably wouldn't have much use in day-to-day life, but it's interesting to know, I guess. That such a thing does exist. That's cool. We're learning more. Yay, educational stream. Learning about history and animals. And all that good stuff, you know? If this was on YouTube, we could probably like upload this stream as safe for kids, couldn't we? Because it's like, see, if kids were to watch us play this game, they would probably learn more than they would watching those like, well, weird bot channels, wouldn't they? Although I have to say, the text scroll really is quite slow without any voice. I don't know why it's that slow. Probably a Japanese thing, cause like if they used a lot of kanji, I can imagine like the text scroll would be slower than the voice, because either way the kanji is just like gonna have like 2 to 3 syllables each. So a slower crawl would help with user comprehension, but feels like I don't know how hard would have been to change for English, but it feels like something they could have changed up. Right, we got money. We still have money, that's good. Okay. Kyoto. So her voice gives me just the chills every time. Just something about that accent. My brain just cannot. It just like melts a little every time I hear it. It doesn't have to be specifically on this character, but just hearing that accent in general just melts my brain a little. I don't know what we need. Okay, let's attack Saigon in the meantime. And that's something we definitely can do. You see, the fact that there are even American characters in this game just makes it feel even more weird that Abe no Seimei speaks with a southern accent, because like you actually have southern characters in the game, or characters that speak with a southern accent, so it's like there's no need for her to speak with one as well, but sure. Hooray!
バカビリーと一緒は嫌です。
Look, you get to be with Billy then. Your resistance just makes it harder. Who
商売の
else?
話をしよ
It's mostly swords, so just bring a bunch of gunmen would be enough, but the archer in the back is a little new.
リリーチェックしてきます。
Maybe Drake? We can put one too, so
不安で頑張る。
thank you.
急がなくちゃ。
And the Incan, whose name I can't pronounce. And then, oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay.
吸盤触ってみるかい？
That pulls enemies in what direction? Pull as in forward? If it's just forward, it's kind of useless in this situation, but
まだか？
whatever.
侵略しちゃいますです。
う。申し訳ありません。
First blow.
あれ、もうあたいか？
If I shoot her, that should give me 1 bar, right?
よ
Nope.
ーし。
Man. I guess my calculations were off. They need to... Noxious Mist. 2 for Buster Blow. Yeah, they can already use their skills, so... We should soften her
まだまだ。
before she actually uses hers. Bro, what the fuck? Makams? Plus 2? That's a pretty big buff, isn't it? Banky and Billy. And Banky's turn is soon, so...
ありがとう。
Billy!
今のは聞いたかも。
Uh-oh. Billy! Well,
こっち？
and this is why she has the item. This is why we gave her the sword. Because she dies so quick that more often than not it will probably
どこから潰
have
そう
an
かな？
opportunity to be used.
そら貫け！
我を守りたまえ。
Eagle. Eagle Eye.
我を守りたまえ。深く。
いい気になるなよ。
Uh-oh.
俺もまだまだだな。
These buggers are so tanky though.
文明にひれ伏しなさいです。
It's actually annoying. Wait, was there an empty slot on the map that I just didn't notice was there? Because I'm only noticing now that the spot beside Perry is actually not a poison field as well. Which is very late, I know, but...
覚悟してくださいね。
What? Bro? Is it really? Ah, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I just completely didn't notice that there was actually an empty spot there as well. Huh. Well, that's not good.
行きます。またブースター。ありがとう。武器もらっちゃうね。
I'm not gonna get a chance to do this, am I? Oh god, the sounds. Every time they make a sound, it feels like I'm just one step closer to actually getting banned. Yeah, napalm their ass. Even if they move forward, that should hurt, but... Yeah, maybe if I actually noticed there was a 6th spot on the map, I could have done this with less casualties, but... Oh no, wait, we're actually screwed now. Yeah, we're screwed. No parry. No, no.
行ってくるぜ。
We need to cut costs.
いつでも遊びに行こう。魚よいね。頑張ってきますね。
Everyone else was fine in that position, I think. It was her there, and Benkei here. Yeah, this is fine. The team composition itself should have already been not a problem. Move from Billy, Himiko, Benkei, Perry. Ah, okay. Nobunaga is last, which is quite optimal for us, since it means we probably could farm enough points to get her attack up, maybe. Then can just hit that. Yeah, and then only her turn is to fall Nobunaga, so we will get our very Sugoi hit in.
行くぜ。打ち抜け。
It feels though like after 4 streams we're still kinda not making that all too much progress. I can't really tell, but like me playing this game like blind on like the highest difficulty probably wasn't the brightest of ideas as well. Was it?
申し訳ありません。どこから行こうかな。さあね。ミーの番です。
No, they just advance if I do that. Or maybe they won't. It's like, since it's not a human player but the AI, it's so hard to tell what they would actually do, cause they wouldn't. It's not like the AI makes the brightest of moves at times. Like sometimes it just feels like it just wants to do whatever. So it's like, oh, I would think in my brain like, oh yeah, it will probably do that, so I shouldn't do this. And then it just exceeds all my expectations, I guess. When it just like doesn't do it, it just goes like, yeah, whatever. I'll just do whatever weird shit I want to do. Oh yeah, it's kind of nice to be able to play something like this every once in a while now as well. You know, it's like, I mean, it's not like Recitative was that much of an action game. It was more of a, well, I mean, it's more of an action game than both this and Darkest Dungeons, but like playing both of this back to back feels kind of chill, if anything, cause like it's both turn-based games. I mean, yeah, the difficulty is there as well in its own way, but like it feels kind of refreshingly different to just play both of these and just like take my time
守りが薄いんだよ。
and chill, since like I don't really have to rush much at all. Everything will more or less wait for me. Even the text will wait for me, which is nice. Same for the battle, so I can just chill, watch all of this, and like, you know, enjoy doing things at a slower pace in general. Although it does feel weird, like playing such chill games for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah, it's a nice chill, but feels different, I guess. And yes, of course, Australia would be the best place to like look for allies, wouldn't it? Since like the people there are probably gonna be pretty tough with how much kangaroo boxing they do, I suppose. Save because the game has no auto save. Would this actually be harder than Russia? I don't think anything could be harder than Russia, considering how bad the first battle in Russia was, but yeah, why not? Let's go to Convicts Island. Oh, I can't think of it, yeah. It used to be that, didn't it? Like at the very
さ
start.
て、流刑地の荒くれ相手に腕試しだ。強い奴がいたら仲間になってもらおう。弟よ、お主が説得するのだぞ。
Are we actually gonna be like talking to them? Feels like we just end up like beating them in submission
こちらの話を
and
聞い
turning
て
them
くれ
into
ない
our
かも
best
しれない
friends
よ。
and little sisters.
無実の罪で流されている者も好きでここにやってきた者もいると聞く。ああ、そう気を張らなくても大丈夫だ。腹くれ加減なら。
ああ、
なる。
Why is it so fast? Why does it feel like? Oh,
神様は言いました。先手必勝。神様は言いました。先手必勝と。
what now? Wait, what? Oh,
私にさせる気
wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Jean Dia? I mean, this is Australia, right? What the fuck's she doing here?
サーフィンする？
Wait,
やるよ。
but why?
私か。
私にお任せに。いっちゃう？
What's going on?
理系女子の血がうずくです。
This Jean Dia.
やるか。
サウカ整理行ってきます。
Like,
いつでもごめん。じっと待つ。
okay. Okay.
さて、ああ、試
But
合
like,
って
why?
わけだぜ。
平和がいいです。
Where can she hit? What the fuck? Is that just everywhere? It's just everywhere, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. No, she can't hit our max range, but everything else is fair game for her.
賭け事か。やめて
Great. Just great.
迎え
Just parry.
優柔不断ですね。
Alright.
よー
Magellan?
し。
No, there's no point in
そろ
bringing
そろ
Galen.
出撃だな。
1, 2, 3 for the antimatter shot. 1, 2, 3. Grenade shot is 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And not too useful.
勝負時か。
Oh, but she doesn't take super effective damage from. And I just realized there's like Chinese troops right mixed into her
出
like
番かな。
おしはい。
French army as
僕
well.
でいいのか。
任せて。
何かよって。
Are those the foreign legions I've heard so much
緊張するで
about?
あります。
お話聞きます？
No, you stay there, you go there, you go
行ってきます。
there. There we go. And with this, we completely avoid the thing in the middle. Jean Diac will go first.
神様が守ってくれます。
Well, that fits with the theme of the battle, but like, it's a little annoying.
そこであります。鎧に傷が。 あります。それ。黒ひげティーチ行きます
Some
よね。
interesting music they have here. Although it doesn't really
動きづらいわ。
sound very Australian, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
私の番ってわけだ。
this sounds more like just typical Japanese music, if anything.
それそれ。
よろしゅう。
Or maybe European? Like medieval European music? Maybe?
行くですよ。
It's like a little mix of both, isn't it?
鎧に傷が。
Although, well, all that matters is it's kind of nice. Uh-oh.
痛いです。
難儀どすな。
That's a very big drop though.
やりますな。やかすり傷にゃ。痛いんやね。
This target's already dead. No, stop it. You already killed them. There's no need for this much violence. Wait, what's next? Tataka, Cook, Kamehameha. All of them move, okay. Wait, what? Shadow Bind? I can't reach. I can't reach at all.
逃がさないでありますよ。装填完了です。やっちまうです。みんなで頑張る。はーい、やられてません。あーし。
And this should get rid of
やり
her.
ましたね。
There we
申し
go.
訳ありません。行くわよ。いた。
Okay, let's stack.
いけすよ。
Okay, it doesn't stack. It's just that
ほな、行きます。
it lasts for exactly one turn, so
ひらひら。
it's just enough
この構えが。
to fuck with me every single turn because like they'll recover and just get affected over and over and over again.
みんな
But
ごめん。いいね。ガンガン行くでありますよ。やるであります。
今目があったお前から攻撃ってわけだ。どうする？
鎧防御。ぶっころです。これです。フルプレートなのに。
although well,
がっつり倒
from
し
my
てやるって
previous
わけだぜ。
checks of the game, which I did after the
防御の
previous stream as well, I just realized as well that we probably shouldn't see anything that would get us banned on Twitch from this game at least. That sounds like a death flag the way I just said it, but the last I checked, most of the assets are not in the console version of the game which we are playing now. So
相打つです。
there should be almost no chance that we will see anything that will get us banned, which is good. Depending on who you ask, it might be a bad thing as well, but... wait, can she not move? Oh, that's not her steps. But yeah, depending on who you ask, it may be a shame that we can't see any of that, but
やっと私の番が来たってわけだ。
it means I can continue to play this without getting banned, which is always a good
なん
thing.
どすの。
Now some people might say the
取り数いっぱいです。
those contents are the best part of the game,
やっ
which
と私の番が来たって
I
わけだ。
disagree,
防
but
御の構えが。
it do be nice to have once in a while.
ダメです。
Although, no, we won't be getting that for this stream at least.
防御の構えが。
Or rather, while I'm streaming it at least, since it's not in the game, and I think you actually need to purchase a
言わせるです。
separate DLC for that. For the console version you can get off of Steam. So as a result, the game is actually, in general, cheaper than you could get it if you bought the
海賊病に
funny
尽きる
version.
わけだぜ。
The funny one, you know, with all the content in it.
失敗しました。びっくりしたです。ここは流刑地です。そのせいか気の荒いものが多く、 何かあれば戦闘を仕掛けられたり所持品を強奪されそうになってました。戦っているうちに攻撃してくる者はいなくなったのですが、英雄が何人もいるグループがやってきたので先に潰してしまえと神様が言いました。
Man
はい、
upstairs.
神様。
Okay. Okay. That way of putting it just sounds so
ジャンヌ・ダルクと言います。
it just sounds so fucking funny. I just couldn't.
違います。私は流刑されたのではなく神様を探して迷い込んでしまいました。
Oh no, she's like Nagi, isn't she? She just gets lost all the time. Just trying to do weird stuff.
神様は言いました。ついていくといいと。彼女は誰と喋ってるんですか？
神様と言ってるから神様なんだろう。おそらく。
神秘です。
The way she talks.
神様は言いました。今後ともよろしくと。
Yeah, there are a lot of very interesting waifus in this game. In very different fashion from another IP that's obviously very historical, you know? Compared to that one, there's a lot of differences, that's for sure, but it's nice. You know, as a game, I certainly prefer this series over the other.
なんだ
Since, you know, this one actually
選ん
has
でください
gameplay.
ます。
お仕事は
次の責任を果たす。
行ってきます。
Tarataka hunt? Wait, what? Are they hunting her? What's going on? Yeah, Geronimo's lines as ever. You haven't seen her speak for a while, it feels like, but her lines really just sound completely like some kind of Yoda wannabe ass, that's for sure. I don't know why they do that in English though. It's like, it feels like because of the fact that there's no dub, they just felt more restricted on how they could portray the difference in the characters. Because it's like, I mean, yeah, you compared to like having voices and all that, it's kind of difficult to portray the difference as much when the cast is too big, I guess. Because it's like if you have a small number of characters, developing each and every one of them separately probably wouldn't be as bad, but when you have this many, I guess it kind of becomes a problem, doesn't it?
どうして壊れないのよ。どうしてどうして。
What the fuck's going on?
そこまでにしてはあなたの手が壊れてしまいますよ。
What now?
本当にこんなもの作るんじゃなかったわ。いらないじゃない。こんなものいらない。あんたなんか大嫌い。
This voice sounds familiar though. Hmm? Oh, a dream?
どうした？喉でも渇いたのか。
That's a...
そっか。だったらもう一度寝ろ。この姉が抱っこしてやろう。
Wait a minute. Something's a little... Yeah, pretty much
寒
that.
かったからな。寒かったからな。
Okay, yeah. It was pretty quick to accept it this time around, that's for sure. Feels like he'd usually be more...
相談事、神様は頑張って
well, not so much aggressive, but like more quick to point out that maybe she shouldn't be there, but
僕の力
sure.
頑張り
もう時間か。ゲーム
Almost
スタート。
here. Magellan here.
平和が
実行体分かったよ
His range makes him a problem, but
陸は落ち着けよか
I don't have a skill to push him away.
なってから頼む
そようが分かった
Right.
それはしたできなかったら
You in the corner.
せっかですか
They don't really have a skill that can hit everyone, so. Yeah. Rosencross. What
頑張ります
the fuck are these names? What the fuck am I looking at? Hero Stratus, Rosencross, and... What, Norton?
頑張るよ
What the fuck am I fighting?
頑張ります
Magellan can hit them both, but... Oh wait, no. Next is Magellan's turn, so... It's fine.
よっしゃいっちょやるぞ
Oh, what the fuck are these names? They've got like an H-Lot and antivirus and... Some power metal band wannabe? And he's dead.
言いたいぞ。
Oh wait, she actually has an audible voice.
見せて気を追い込むぞ
I thought she was gonna get the funny like helmet muffled voice if anything,
お
but
前ら全員覚悟しろどうだ
どこから攻めようかな
that was easy. Although it feels like the offensive battles that they launch at us typically have been quite easy thus far, so
明日はホームランだ
at the very least it feels like this game's difficulty curve is a lot lower than Sengoku runs, I suppose. Like compared to that one, this has harder individual battles, but the macro battle, like what you do on the world map, feels a lot less intimidating. You're not just like getting attacked on all sides by like 15 different factions at once, which all have like a scripted turn, after which they declare war on you. This for now just feels more peaceful.
おいでやす
Like, I mean, when you look at this, right, it doesn't feel like we are at war with the Russia, does it? Because they don't do anything at all. They just let us go about our daily lives. Trying to figure out how this synthesis fucking works. It would be nice, right, if they actually like showed us like, hi, this is gun A, this is gun B, you know, or something like that. Because I can't tell what is what. We can only make an educated guess that Phoenix down. Okay. Okay, that one actually made me laugh a little. That was a funny right there. Sure. You, Sean.
さあ、受け取ってくれ。
I'm sorry, what? That's a plane. We just got a plane. Huh. Plane plus funny rock gives gun looking thing. What's that funny looking rock though?
おいでやす
Is it this? No, that's definitely not Ross. Is that actually this? Like, I can't tell what.
ほなまた
Let me take a screenshot of that. What's the problem with this game? Everything looks so like fucking out of place. I can't tell what's what. Like, okay, let me take a screenshot and compare and contrast, cause none of this, like, oh god, the white on the screen though is hurting my eyes. I should probably turn on the lights, cause like this kind of hurts my eyes a little, but okay, I don't already possess it. But what is Earth? Is it something I can even purchase? It's not a Mandragora, it's not the Onigawara. No, it's not that either. Is it? Oh, maybe. No, it's not. Okay. It's not a talisman, that's definitely the case. It's not this. I guess I can't buy it then. Available only? Wait, then what if I don't understand. Okay, I guess I just lost the gun. Sure. Okay. Let me just spend a few more minutes looking at this. That's the Mandragora. And this gives me an apple. Helmet plus funny thing gives funnier helmet. Game. Toss me a bone. Like, looking at this is a pain. Although to be fair, I guess like Recitia didn't do that anything that much more friendly when it comes to this either, did it? Like, no wait, they do though, cause they actually show you the item if you possess it. This is just like, no, we're not showing you shit. You go figure that shit out yourself. And there's like what, fucking 13 pages worth of like shit that I don't even know if I possess or not, so great. Just great. Like, rifle plus circle gives this. But what is that circle? All we know that the circle, all we know is that it's a tilted circle. That is less tilted than I am, but yeah. You would think that, right? It's either the buckler or the what's the gem for? Nah, I guess I was just stupid because this in hindsight doesn't look anything like it. So this is. Oh, I think I see something I recognize. That's the. Where was it? That's the this, isn't it? So if we get the Mandragora, we can actually get something different. 20,000. Okay. My heart. My heart. It burns. Okay, let's see now. Yeah, we bought the garnet, and I thought this was the tilted thing we need, but oh. It's a different tilted thing though. What do you give us? Bro, that has no... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that has no... It's useless? I feel cont now. Like... Can be sold at hyper. Fuck you. This feels like a scam. How do I sell it? Sell? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I stand corrected. Holy shit, okay. Well, that's nice and all, but like, I just lost 2 items to do that. I feel like I was set back, if anything. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to get this again. I mean, sure, it was kind of useless, but I feel scammed. Anyway, we were gonna buy the... No, we already bought the Mandragora. Mandoragora. Ah. Oh wait. There's two. What's this gift? This looks fancy. Let's see what we get doing this.
この視野一品だ。
What does it do? Inflicts delay, but unit strength minus 10%. So magic attack? What? I don't understand. These short forms are quite confusing. Can I get a second one? Nope. It would also be nice if I could tell what I already have. Because I know I have sandals and I know I have some of this stuff, but I don't know what I have and what I don't. It's a problem. My mic is... yeah, okay. Now I'm just like all paranoid about whether my mic is fully on or not. Because the fact that it took me an hour to realize that was quite a spicy meme, that's for sure. This is the one we need, a slightly more tilted one. This is different from this. By just a little bit. I don't know what the difference is, but there's a difference it seems. Baseball plus the thing that looks like a Pokemon gives this. Spear plus funny thing, spear plus pointy thing. Pointy thing? Is that this? No, it's not the ruby. Is it this? No. Shape-wise, it's something else, isn't it? It's just like a different sword from what I have. Okay, fuck it. Where were we? I'll stare at that again another time. It's a lot of money to get very little troops, but okay. It's like something definitely feels off. Like the units I'm getting are way stronger than the ones I already have. Which means that I'm way under leveled, right? But like, I do not understand why my units are that much weaker. It's the problem. Napalm can skip 1, 1, 2 and it hits like... Wait. No, it's a straight line. That's not too useful. Haha! Indeed.
なかなか決まらない。
そう、あ、わかった。投げ込んでくる。
Yeah, we'll save Perry for now, because she actually feels more useful in general than Magellan.
もうひど
I mean, the defense boost is nice and all, but
い
like,
活躍してみせます
when units die in one turn, right, it doesn't feel all too useful
聞
having
いてないよ
that defense buff.
どうする？
鎧に傷がケンケン頑張っちゃうもんね
Yeah, but overall,
私の番が来たって
the
わけだ。
impression I have of this game thus far is just that, well, it's not as like intensive as playing something like Runs.
私の鎧
Like the battles themselves for sure are more challenging, but like I mentioned before, the lack of having to deal with any like macro problems means like in general there's less pressure to like conserve units, and it's a lot easier to gain like units as well. Like we have, as you can see, gotten quite a few little sisters. It's a very big question to put, but yeah, we have gotten quite a few characters already. It feels like if we were playing runs, this would probably have happened way later in the game, but it's nice because we get more variety to play with in this game right now. You know, although I just wish like the game gave us more incentive to use the different characters or conserve them rather. Because like right now I just feel like, well, every turn I should just take as many characters as I can and just bum rush the enemy every single turn. Eventually I'll run out of cash, which would probably stifle me for a turn or two, but at that point it's like, yeah, but I could just bite my turn and just like do funny things with the little sisters instead of battle, so not too much of a rush. Although I do feel like this game does have a bit more character development per character as compared to like say runs. Like yeah, I mean it's mostly just like each character has a few specific traits that are central to them, but at least they put a little more into developing this compared to like something like runs. Since every character does have their own route, it looks like, I don't know, because I'm spending not as much time as I should probably be spending on like the character arc story parts. Tomahawk should be able to hit this region if I'm right, so Duval, what's this one?
やるぞ。
動きづらいわ。
Wait, this guy has fake in his
装
name,
填完
like,
了です。
okay, sure.
外さないです。
It feels like I'm missing some kind of reference with that name, but oh well.
セーラー服だ。白図になっちゃう。フルアーマー攻撃。あたいの銃は。
Oh, there goes Billy again.
ドカンと一発。やりますな。やめて。効かねえです。フルプレートの力かと思ったです。張り切っていくであります。
Something tells me my positioning wasn't all too good. Let's mix this up a little.
お肉。
まあま
ワクワクする。お兄ちゃん分かった。やる気で時がアンパンです。それお兄私楽しいな。
And the front line itself is probably fine, it's just that
鳥羽はどこだ。
はい。
I should probably mix the rest up a little.
なんなりとご命令を。マイルであります。
おは
なんでしょう。金魚鉢が気になるにゃ。準備か怒りをあげるですよ。
Here. It's a range of 1, 1, 2. It's a cross around. No, it's like it goes like here, then 1, 2, 3. So
Oh.
戦おう。張り切っていくであります。いや、痛い。おっしゃこら。殺戮しちゃいますです。そこです。セーラー服だ。もうバカ。やっつけちゃいます。強くなってください。
ありがとう。
13. I mean, it's great and all, but she's probably just gonna get one shot, isn't she?
なんのこれ式。 フルプレートの力。
Oh, okay. 2 shot then.
フルアーマー攻撃。やりやがったな。やあたいの銃は。
どうするかな。くらえ。
鎧防御。勇気凛々であります。ヒピピピ動きづらいわ。頑張る。
How much does it do again? 120%. It actually does less than her normal attack. Okay. Okay.
メダヤスです。ボーです。絶対やっつけませんと。痛い。胸に傷が。
Man, that was so close. God damn it. Uh-oh. Geronimo! Oh, okay. She survived.
俺のターンか。
胸に傷が。防御は完璧なのに。フルアーマー攻撃。
やるぞ。
順風満帆です。
Maybe that wasn't the brightest move
ビタ
to
ミン不
make
足には気をつ
actually.
けるです。
戦おう。
Yeah, that wasn't the best move to make.
戦う
Huh.
ぞ。
それ、痛い。マイルであります。仕留めたであります。行きづらいわ。行きますよ。狙い撃つです。
倒れてください。
頑張るよ。
It's a good thing he hit her instead, but like,
動きづらいわ。
man, I really did fuck that one up, didn't
や
I?
っちゃうです。
I should have just left her to hit the cannon instead.
動きづらいわ。
No, I just have to waste more time
か
dealing
かって
with
こい。
this sus knight in the corner here.
重すぎ。
Victory!
また選ばれるよ。頑張りますね。占領完了であります。
Do I even?
もう
木登りしたいにゃ。神
We
様は言い
technically
ました。
do have enough people, right? It's probably gonna be pretty costly to heal everyone the next turn, but
今日は体
it's a bear.
相談したいことでもあらしはるん？
Also, that Spartan curse, isn't it? Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
おに君選んなんなりと。
Somehow it feels like just every other character here is just like a mash of people
報
from
酬が楽しみだ。
different regions, in it.
どうかなるかな。
他のものにしておけ。
そうだ、丸文明を広めるです。寝てあら
相談し、
塀を見ると冠水してくるにゃ。丸
了解どす。
やります。それはした私さっさと戦果その向かいます。
That's attack down, but 1, 2, 3 can hit her.
どっか行かはるん？
Hmm.
不安でガクガクします。
Fire breath? I'm sorry, what? That hits in a cross, so we don't want to stack people too much. If we do this, it gets more people to hit, so... Like this?
出番にゃよ。
Looks like we're gonna want to get rid of the
とうとう来ました。
bear cub as soon as possible, but this may be a little challenge.
逃げるのも策のうちにゃね。
That was fast. Okay.
これだから嫌なんです。ルンルンです。
さて、やるか。くらい。
Is that shitty damage, bro? What? I guess she has too few units in her party, doesn't she? Like,
選んでくださいますか。
I need ways to increase the units without like spending like a fortune on this. Like, this is really very minimal for the amount that we are paying. It feels like.
ああ待て利益金の話か。
使いっ走りな。
素早く処理するですよ。
We should give her the weight thing, right? This should technically reduce her channel time. If I'm understanding it correctly, of course.
おこしやす。ほなまた。
Everything we need, we can get in Kyoto.
相談事
迎えて
Brawl. I'm guessing this is Brawl, so.
まだか？
さっさと
コロッケパンで。
勉強するかい？
ゴーゴーにゃ。
-1 speed, but it doesn't matter too much, right?
やるか。
二人で。
用事。交渉はお任せです。
But yeah, in general, this game really does make me feel like
参り
I
ま
need
す
to
か？
think a lot more than I thought I would when I first like picked it up. That's for
神
sure.
様は言いました。選ばれるぜと。
お酒飲ま。
漬物を食べるか？どこに行けばいいのかな？
わかりました。
さっさと仕事迷ったらそれがしたぞ。
やめろ、気合を入れろ。
役立ってみせます。
Yeah, wasn't there the entire subplot about how like fucking Drake is a ghost as well? So like the entirety of the pirate cast is all just like weird monster people in one way or another. We got furry cat. We have tentacle lady.
運命にひれ伏しなさいです。
We have technically ghost lady, and then we have William Kidd just being normal person.
逃げちゃダメです。ダメなんですけど。
If you hit the bear, they will get the 1 point, but that means we shouldn't hit the bear. We'll hit Spartacus instead.
いけます。
Jesus, it's really cold today though. There's something about summer, not summer, spring in Japan, like the first half. I'm not sure if it's the same elsewhere in the world, because like where I used to come from, the rainy season used to be in like December and November, but it's like for Japan it just rains a fuck ton during spring as well, so
いい風向きだ。
you know, the period where you think we would finally be out of the cold season of the year, instead we're just pulled into another one. Because like winter ends, it finally gets warm, and then nope, you're back in the cold because it just rains all the way again.
痛いけど痛くないです。これ式で。
still alive. Hmm.
あっちもこっちも引っかく。
Oh. Man.
倒しちゃうんやよ。
Oh, oh. No, we need to somehow get rid of that ASAP, but like.
ハードに行くにゃ。
At least that still does some damage. Like, I know that the unit getting smaller as they like lose HP. I mean, HP is basically just the number of units in the squad, right? But like, as that number decreases, your damage goes down as well. But like, I don't understand the scaling on that. It feels kind of confusing, but I guess we'll eventually figure it out. You know, thanks to the person who actually like commented on YouTube, we actually managed to figure out that like,
ドキドキ。
to begin with, the unit size does actually affect the amount of damage you do. So now that we know that, we just need to figure out like how the scaling on this works. And we should be good to go once we do. 220. Hojo Kintoki. I can't hit her either way, so
ドイツから料理してやろうか。行くぞ。きっちり返すからな。ルカだ。
although this cut-in before when they take too much damage kind of doesn't make any sense anymore, does it? Like, with the game being like this, right, where the scenes are removed, that cut-in just feels kind of out of place because it's like, but why?
一日にしてならず。
It ends up looking more like the kind of cutscene you'd expect when you're actually like casting a skill, right, or special ability. But nope,
逃げちゃダメです。ダメなんですけど。
it's just the relic of a system that's no longer in the game because they had to make this game all ages.
無念です。参ります。はっ、痛いやろ。教師になっちゃう。
Yes,
グッドです。
the power of nuclear great English.
肉はどこだ？
It's a turn. I should have probably saved though.
一生懸命してきます。
この姉がなんとかしてやろう。出ようか。
出航だ。
お主それがしだな。この程度か。この程度か。
覚悟しろ。
どうだ？神道滅却。
やりましょうか。
This might actually be quite a bad situation we're in, huh?
序の口や。神道滅却。
戦おう。
Yeah, I think I might have overextended if anything, cause
次は負けんぞ。
it doesn't feel like we have enough damage to like make this final battle work.
切り裂いてやろう。
さあ行こうか。怪我するよ。
全く聞いてないぞ。
分かった。行くぞ。
I mean, losing the battle isn't gonna set us back too much, but like, it just doesn't feel good to do it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to actually have like a full contagion ready for a second battle, so... Uh-oh. Oh? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We just might be able to slightly do this. Or not. I guess not. Or maybe.
どこから攻めようかな。
海賊の強さ見せてやる。
3, 6, 7, 8.
行こ
The fact that this has a channel just makes it feel so useless. Wait, that has a channel as well? Oh fuck, okay. Ah, that's such a waste. Why has skill so shit? Why does everything have a channel? I mean, the damage looks high, but
う。そうか。
still. And that's not very high either.
さあ、行こうか。こうかな。鎧防御。
Are we gonna...
どうしようかな。
This looks really very close. Like...
分かった。頑張ってみよう。そら。
The one and only battle that Yamato's carrying actually does something, huh? Because like, unlike most units, she's one of those that doesn't have an army following her. And instead of having like a unit stat, she just has HP instead. Well, that's great and all, but I don't think we can Yep. Refreshing, I'm sorry, what? Refreshing citrus blast. Okay. Sure. We really should look for like Billy's, right? It has to be around here somewhere. Or does Billy just never get an arc and she just stays shit forever? Wait, really now? Hmm.
一緒に。
行きます。緊張するね。今日は体調が悪くて。
どうなっても知らん。うん、待って。膝を厚び困ってんの。
お仕事でしょうか。
隣の相談事かな。
There we go. Yo, what? Wait, what? What is going on? Yeah, something tells me this one probably isn't a fact, but okay. Sure.
クリアしたな。
That gives us money. The only question now is what to do for dinner as well. It's really cold outside and I really don't want to smooth criminal? You've been hit by smooth criminal. Okay. Yeah. Really gotta figure out what to do for dinner as well. Kinda hungry cause I pretty much skipped lunch. But at the same time it's raining and I don't want to go outside. I'm too lazy to cook as well. Yeah, there's like nothing for her, is there? Melbourne is probably gonna be a fucking horrible battle to deal with, I think. I guess we'll find out. We'll heal. We'll do that one battle and we'll see who pops up. I mean, Jean-Marc's already with us, so who's left? Are we gonna see that, like, Crocodile Hunter man?
張り紙へえ、そんな市場があんのかよ。捕まえた泥棒を売っ払うなんてひでえことしやがるぜ、まったく。
Yeah, what's his name? Are we gonna see like Steve Irwin or something?
ビリーにどのくらいの値がつくのか一度出品してみたいな。
バカビリーに金を払う人なんているわけないです。
おや、その甲冑、あんたたちもしかしてジパングの人間かい？
それがしたちのことか？確かにジパング人だぞ。
やっぱりそうかい。いやー、懐かしいね。まさかこんなとこで。あ、お前、ゴエモンじゃねえか。
Oh, so we're not gonna get an Australian hero then.
ああ、あまりよく
That
ねえ
means
知
our
り合いだ
dream
けど
of
な。
seeing Steve Irwin in this
こ
game
い
is
つの名
gone.
前は石川五右衛門。
Instead, we get her instead. Some random Japanese hero in
貴
Australia.
族って言ってほしいね。お前のおかげで江戸の奉行所がどれだけ苦労したと思ってんだ。ここであったが100年目と捕まえてやる。穏やかじゃないね。私はここでのんびり武者修行と泥棒市を楽しんでるのさ。このまま見逃してくれないかい？そうは問屋が下ろさねえ。みんな手伝ってくれ。
買い物
選ぶ？
Read front.
早く決め。
今ど
ビリーが何かやったのか。
頑張ります。アウトロー温まってるよ。
Hooray!
み
I
んな
know you're
つ
there.
いてくるです。
We can technically use her napalm cannon to like burn the entire front row, so that works.
作戦は
吸盤触ってみるかい？
こっちみんな
ビリーが
仕事ってわけ
Is it
か？
two ways? No, she just is effective against them and they aren't against her. Great.
はい。
So we should bring Geronimo as well.
あたいに任せ。
出番かな。賞賛10倍。
わかったぜ。
Nobunaga here.
また
わあ、
私は見てます。
お、
ベン
面白くなってきたぜ。
グローブ参ります。
And here we go in the back.
任せておけ。まだ負けないよ。
さあぶっ飛ばすぜ。
この程度どうってことないよ。
出番かい？
止まっておくれ。こっちが入ってないわけさ。
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he has a surprise skill, huh? They both have it. Okay.
俺の出番だ。
Okay.
やるよ。
動きづらいわ。
おいおい、しっかりしろってわけだ。ダメだ、撤退ってわけだぜ。
卑弥呼、やりまーす。
Although I do have to say, as confusing as the battle system kind of is, it's kind of interesting as well how like
こうしてあげるわ。
they do the strength and weaknesses in this game. Like if something is strong against something else, it's not just a matter of oh it's always super effective or it's worse, that kind of thing.
この程度どうってことねえよ。
Like instead of like Pokemon where like oh you're super effective, you basically just shit on the guy. For this game it's more like because you're super effective, you do more damage to them, but you also cause their skill bar to charge faster, so there's a trade-off in that sense.
俺の出番だ。
Like yeah, you are stronger than them, but you give them more chance to set up on you with their other characters. If you do that.
なんてことするです。オーマイガー、もうダメです。私やりますから。
Well, man.
覚悟完了であります。
Think I need to.
お、やるか？
Yeah, the fact that I can't get a second piece of gear for her is kind of annoying as well.
無駄。一緒。秘密のそうですか？
次の
一緒に了解した。
She's a bash unit. Bash is plus one attack with no drawbacks if I use that.
良いであります。
よし、仕事ってわけか？
Now, Waldo has only one space as well, but she's also bash, which is a problem, but this feels like it won't help too much, but I can give that a try.
いつでもそれがした。お、なんだこりゃ、張り紙？うへえ、そんな一部。
出るな。
ジェロニン
乾杯。
姉さんに
と片付けてくる。
ただたか30。あなたのために。いつでも OK だよ。
勝負。
お、行こうぜ。
さ
やりますよ。
まだか、任せときな。
No, we don't really need Himiko, I guess.
解決してくる。
It feels like this is just gonna be a race against time to
ああ、
お悩み毎回。何高くつくで
beat
すよ。
them before I get busted down, so
日和です。ワクワク。コロッケパンでいいですか？
みんなどうしているかな。
お肉食べ放題やるぞー。測量に行くでありますか？よし、わかった。
no, I think I'm K for
ワ
my
クワクするね。
versatility. And who else was
グロ
there?
ーブはどこの？
隣。なんだ？
選んでくださいね。 枝安です。
Okay, so we don't want to give them too much like of this to smack us with. So
大でござるよ。
戦うぞ。
we'll do this in the meantime. If we hit him, they will have 1 point. Goemon needs only... No, she needs 2 for Shadow Bindage. This shouldn't give her 2. Yeah, okay.
ジェロニモ、もうダメ。ユウに決めたです。
やっと私の番が来たってわけだ。
Oh, I missed a chance for a pretty awesome play, didn't I? I could pull her in and have done like Harry's attack like this. Instead, I only just realized that. Never really. Pretty cool. Hit more people, sort of funny play, but oh well.
決めたぜ。風穴開けてやるよ。
ピンゲの番だよ。
From Zaimon. Wait, who? Oh, huh.
こうしてあげるわ。
困ったわけだぜ。
ぬるいってえの。
痛いですよ。やったね。セラフクが。
行きに行こうかね。
一等ぴょん。こういうのはどうだ。
狙い撃つです。ずっと。ボックスになっちゃう。はっ、へっちゃら。
At least this is going well enough.
そーら貫け。
お見事。
動きづらいわ。
Although well, more AoE would always have been kinda nice, but
こんなもんかい。情けないね。忍法発動でござる。痛いけど痛くないです。やっちゃうです。
but yeah, I guess for the time being, the 2 main games I want to clear are probably this and,
どの軍から血祭りにあげてくですか。
or if possible, maybe Darkest Dungeons as well. I still don't know how that one's gonna go
死にたい
since
やつはドイツだ。やっちまえ。
that one's a little more RNG heavy in that sense. So I might just take a long while with that one. This one might be a little easier, although it does feel like if I'm gonna be playing on max difficulty, it might take a little longer to clear this game as well.
次はあっちですね。
Oh, well, long compared to how long they probably intended for us to clear this game, but we'll see.
かと思ったです。
So I'll probably be playing these 2 games a little more for the time being, as well as maybe some of that.
ルンルンです。おうイエーイ。
Other more chill game I was hoping to look out to find as well. I still have yet to decide what to play for that. preferred game for like whenever I don't feel like thinking as much, but hopefully I'll find it soon. I have a few like candidate games as well, but
みーのものです
we'll see. Something like one of those sim games where you just manage either a restaurant or something like that.
信長
Nice.
あんた意外とやるじゃないか
Only problem is which one, which I'll probably decide
Atashino
by next week. Somewhere next week, I guess. We'll see how it goes.
観念したかよーしそれじゃあ仲間どういうことだいそりゃまあちょっと反省させた後は俺の方から改めて誘うつもりだったけどよけじめはつけなきゃいけねえだろ
働きぶりで償わせればいいのさ。ビリーのようにな。
つまりあたいは最強だから何やっても許されるってわけだぜ
調子に乗って悪さをした時は懲らしめればいい。ビリーのようにな。ペリー、やれ。
てめえこらペリーいきなり何しやがるまあ確かにコロンブスの言う通りだなゴエモンお前がジパング軍で働くならこれまでのことはチャラにしてやるどうだ
そりゃ寛大だねちょうどここにも飽きてきたしジパングも恋しくなってきたところだし喜んで乗らせてもらうよ
あとは任せるです。
仲良くやってこうじゃないか
Well, I guess we got a new character. Doesn't seem like a little sister, but good enough. Vampire Town. Wait, what? Was there ever such a... Wait, was there ever a thing in Australia? I mean, I know like Transylvania is like... Transylvania? Like somewhere in Europe, right? The Vlad the Impaler and all that. That should be Vampire City, but... They had that mythos in Australia as well? Huh. I guess we could do the pagoda.
ワクワクすら準備万端だ。いつでも
鳥羽はどこだ。
待っておる敵の妹
二人でどこ行きまへん
よし
I'm just gonna make sure we leave enough people behind for
本当に私ですか
a potential attack from Australia, but... Oh, fuck, pushed the wrong button. God damn it.
お前の夢できるかな
任せておくな
そろそろか。利益は
4,
役立ちます お
5.
肉
Okay, go
さっ
for
さと戦
Legion.
法
1, 2, 3,
順調いつでも
4.
いつでもよかっ
You can bring Magellan just in case we need a spare unit. It's 3 battles, so although this looks like it might be quite easy,
いつでも
maybe, I don't
何で
know.
も行きます
Hopefully.
でっけえでっけえ
あなた全力で行きますおに
でっけえでっけえ
お肉パ頑張りますご命令お願いしますねわかりました
Flickering fire. What's this one? Okay. Ooh. Okay, that should weaken them quite a bit.
ヒットだ。どうだ。
絶対やっつけませんともう何すんだよよーし行くよ
That's a fast channel. God damn it. Oh,
開けてしまう。
wow, okay. Great. I wasn't expecting that much damage, to be honest, from Magellan, but
ヒーローイン
okay.
タビューだね。
More bonuses is always great.
準備体
そろそろ
選んでよー倒しちゃうよ。無敵の妹出撃ですよ。どういつでも大丈夫です。見ていきますよ、もんちゃん。
Oh, okay, she's exclusively effective against them. That's great.
やる。
時間か。
見てますか。
で、
了解です。
With this. This might be good.
覚悟してくださいね。こうです。
Although it does feel like it's a bit too early for it to be raining this much in Japan already. I mean, summer is famous for like sudden rains, but even then, usually it should be in like May instead of April.
行こうかね。
Because we're barely entering April, so it really feels like it's way too early for it to be raining this much now, but I guess it's a thing. Because like they have a term in Japanese, right? Where like if you were to tell someone to do something very last minute, this is a bit of a Japanese lesson for those who actually care, which probably no one does, but like, which they actually use in business Japanese quite a lot as well, is the term samidare, which means like, I mean, when you like want to tell someone like, hi, could you please do this, and terribly sorry that this is such a rush, but like,
刀のサビにしてあげるよ。
you know, we need this done by tomorrow. Terribly sorry, but could you do this? You say something like, サミダレで申し訳ありませんですが。So the term サミダレ means like something sudden happens and you're just apologizing for that. But the term サミダレ is actually written as like May rain, like 5th month, 5月
おや、
rain.
ありがたいね。
Because it's like the rain in May, it's very sudden. So it's like, I assume that as a result of that, if that's true, that's where the term probably came from. And if that's the case, then even though summer is famous for its rain, that rain shouldn't be
どうかなるかな。
here as soon as it already is. But I don't know. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. We shouldn't bring Montezuma. We
ヤ
should
フー
bring
と言わせちゃイエスサー。
Magellan. Is not going to do much or better than nothing.
了解です、神
Even
様。
their arc. All the way back here, maybe should be safe. Yeah, she seems pretty safe back there.
終わったらご飯ですね。
わかったよ。
Doesn't matter which of the two I bring, but sure, Montezuma could use a bit more EXP, I guess. Or what counts for EXP in this game, I suppose.
僕は人間です。神様、行きます。
This can't even hit us, can it? Yeah, it's just like stuck in the back, but it can't even do anything.
じゃないのに。やっつける。 仮にやめてください。
出番かい？
Bean Washer. Like, what the fuck is that name? Bean Washer.
やるね。そこに行くぞ。
いい手札だ。
Yeah, okay, that has friendly fire, so that's a no. Oh, that was a little disturbing, but okay. And somehow that thing was saying like it is human, or it wants to become human,
出ます。
but like it was saying it in a kind of like weird way.
任せときな。そら。
まあ私だけの力ではないさ。
Oh, at least we got a pittance of money as well. It's barely worth anything, but it's not bad. Yes, this is the attack I thought we were gonna get, like
たどり着いてくるであります。
barely any resistance. They're gonna get shit kicked in sort of levels of weak attack, so I was kind of surprised when we actually got a full assault on our hands before, but
表彰した
hey,
良いであります。務めを
at
果
least
た
we
す
got
で
it
あり
now.
ます。サーフィンする？足手まといにならぬようにしませんと。頑張るであります。しししであります。
あたいの番だ。キャッハー。
ミラクルね。頑張ります。それ。
I don't recall if we actually do get like EXP or, well, more men for every single participating unit, but
頑張る。
if we do, it helps a lot, I guess, if I do shit like bring everyone like this. Okay, Tarataka said 2184, let's give it a check. So this is like
MVP ってあれだろ？
45, 60,
But
so 2184 she should be like 2244 if it actually works the way I think it does.
俺の出番。
やるか。
遊ぼう
Hmm,
ぜ。
she's
いい手。
2254. Maybe I made a mistake. Oh, actually, yeah, I just made a mistake in the calculation, but okay. So it does work like that, so it's actually optimal for me to bring a full party as far as possible for the leveling as well. Oh well, what counts for leveling in this game? So, Vampire Town,
待
huh?
て。貴様ら、誰の許しを得てここを歩いておる。
And that's another very familiar voice actress.
オーストラリアのものではないな。
ほや。懐かしい声がしたと思ったら。
Yeah, it does
ブ
bring
ラ
back
ド・ツェペ
memories.
シュじゃない。
Although for different reasons for you and for me, I think.
ああ。彼女はヨーロッパの英雄、ブラド・ツェペシュだ。
Wait, it's really
コロン
her?
ブスか。
Him?
こんな辺境までやってくるとは。貴様の証拠は随分たくましいと見える。
ブラド
Why is he here though?
こんな場所で何をしている？トランシルバニアを放置したままでいいのか？
世の入った棺桶が手違いでオーストラリアに運ばれてしまってな。配達業者がオーストリアとオーストラリアを間違えてしまったらしい。
Bruh.
吸
God
血
damn
鬼
it.
は
They
自
made
力
the
では海を渡ることがで
It's
き
a
る。
fucking old man dad joke right
配
there.
達を
God
人
damn it.
任せにした自分を呪いつつ、ここで隠居生活を送っておるのだ。ジパング？極東の島国がどうしてコロンブスと一緒に？
私もジパング軍の一員だからさ。ブラド、ジパング軍はいいぞ。思う存分力を振るうことができる。おまけに飯もうまい。
大方五右衛門や十字娘にも声をかけておるのだろう。
Yes, he needs more little sisters.
本来なら今すぐその節操なしの口を縫い付けてやるところだが、 ちょうど退屈しておったのだ。よかろう。汝を世のしもべにしてやる。
弟だったり兄だったりしもべだったり、お前も大変だな。
ではしもべ
Yeah, there's quite a lot
最
of
初の仕事を与えよう。世の
different
棺桶を
places he's getting
汝
into
ら
it.
の
He-
船へ運べ。当然だ。世の棺桶を運べるのだぞ。
There's no battle?
汝をしもべにしてやろう。
Huh. I was expecting another like final big battle there, but okay. Well, that's great and all, but we still like don't have enough firepower to take on Russia, do we? We need a lot more money to deal with Hong Kong. Okay, so I have never seen this icon before, so I have no idea what this is supposed to be, but okay.
いい天気も実行体用がないなら来るな。
商売の話をしよう。
頑張りますよ。俺込みのなんだ。
ミッションこうだ。
I mean, we're not gonna get attacked by anyone, so I don't know why I'm spending so much time thinking about who to use. Oh, so we just ended up like setting up the postal service in Australia as well. Oh wait, this is quite a jump as well in like town income. This has a battle. Yeah, sure, why not?
お兄ちゃん、干し肉食べるか？問題を遊びに行こうか。楽しみだね。はい、参りますか。覚悟完了。参加作戦会議ですか？
Although we'll probably need more people if there's a battle, so
お、一番乗りだ。やろうは。それでは参りとするか。
let's go. Wait, what? We are getting to necromancy now? What's going on? Bible Temple. What is this supposed to mean?
さっさと聞いてくれです。祭り任せていい。で守ってあげるよ。
言ってやるぜ。
言ってくるであります。目高くつくぞ。
I should probably have looked at their skills before I face down the units, but that's fine, it's not too bad. What is bad though is the amount of punishment it seems those guys can take, if anything.
傷つかない。すまない。やりやがったな。
Oof, okay, here this ain't going well, is it? How are we even supposed to have like a big enough force to make this work though? Creeper, wandering, aggressive. Yeah, they all go before us. No, not this. Was it this? No, we were here, right? Sorry.
困ってお兄ちゃん早く
ね
ビルであります。
何かよ。
代わりに力を
影ごとか
塀を見ると座り
リリーが
キャットタワーが気になるにゃ。そろ砂浜世に出てほ砂浜で遊ぼう。そうだコロッケパンでいいですか。
Senki. Oh wait, we used Senki before. Yeah, god damn it.
夜のお仕事してきます。まだ
何を見ている。
早く決めるですよ。役立ってに
あたいに任っとけ。
良いで
でっけはいスルリとやるかね。スルリとやるかね。
交渉はお任せ
We'll
くだ
just
しこまりました。
wipe them out with overwhelming firepower, I suppose. It seems like most of them can't hit the back, other than this guy right here.
わかったよ。
So we just gotta
頑張ってきますね。
kill them so hard that they can't kill us instead.
迷子とするか。どうしてやろうかです。
Overwhelming firepower.
いけます。まだ負けないよ。
Although this does feel like it might come back to haunt us in a little bit, cause like I don't think any of the cannons can hit their front row, so yeah.
世の番。どこから攻めるかね。
It's a very long channel. 6.
あ、よっと。そこに行くぞ。そや。
Which oh, that's actually effective. Uh-oh.
面白い。
Wait, did they increase in number? They did, didn't they? Like somehow it feels like I'm seeing one more unit than before.
出番かい。
Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, they do increase in number, that's a problem. Yeah, this battle might be beyond us right now, huh? Like the troop count difference alone is pretty big, so
仕事。
チェラにも
もうみんな
let's do this instead.
次の作
一度あたちょここそ務めを果たすであります。
Yeah. Huh. Wait, is that an actual thing? The island of Poha. Did I just get like a history lesson here?
カリンプロジェクト
No, not that. I wanna see like Poha? Poha, right? No, doesn't seem to be. Thursday Island in Australia. A lucrative pearling industry was formed on the island in 1884, attracting workers from Asia Minor, including Japan, Malaysia, and India. Huh. You see, we're learning more things. We're learning things every day. Isn't this great? Thursday Island. Place in Australia which actually attracted a bunch of people from the rest of Asia to work there as well. Oh yay! More items. Which reminds me, we should visit the shop as well, huh? Although the stock didn't change. I wonder when it does though. Or do I need to buy more stuff for it to want to change or something? Just buy that at random. Right, although we have two choices now. We can either save up the money to go to Hong Kong or somehow try our luck at beating Russia, but beating Russia doesn't look like it's gonna work out anytime soon, so I guess we'll just slowly get that money to get to Hong Kong in the meantime. I mean, if we're gonna be paying that much money, we probably shouldn't be getting attacked, right? Maybe I should just go out and get dinner later. Cooking's a little bit of a pain right now.
セドナはインディアスの聖地の一つ。癒しの山という丘に登ると体の疲れが取れる。
最初は嘘っぱちだと思ってたけど、マジですげえんだわ。でもなんか今日は人が少ねえな。前は
Because
す
it's
っ
like, on
げえ
the
行
one
列が
hand,
でき
you're
て
gonna
た
want to
の
get
に
something
な。
Japanese, right? Since you live in Japan, you might as
お
well
かしい。
make the most of the chance, but
聞こえない。この気配。そこだ、うら
うわ、なんか地面から出てきたぞ。モグラか？
これが元凶。多分この悪霊が大地の木吸い取ってる。
that's like it's precisely because of that reason that it like gets a little boring eating Japanese food all the time, you know.
任せておく。良い頑張ってくるであります。
行ってきます。
もう頑張っておよ。なくアロハ。
覚悟しろ。
Although I have to say, I really did like back then when I used to play mobile games. I really used to love the mobile game for this as well quite a bit. No, because for me it was like the order was reversed, right? Where I was like I got into this version of a game because of the mobile version, which this is more thought out, you know. As a game, this is better. It's just that the whole idea of actually having a PvP system with this grid was kind of interesting. Especially when you think about all the unit arrangements and all that. I mean, yeah, it's like every other gacha game, right? You wear your
あのモグラ野郎を倒したらなんか体が軽くなったぜ。
これがここの本当の姿。
そうそう、これだよこれ。ヘドロはこうじゃなきゃ。
インディアス、自然と一緒に生きてる。不自然なことには敏感。そう、インディアス。
I thought there was gonna be a joke about the whole like never lie thing, but no joke is fine too. But yeah, like it was a gacha game. You know, like most gacha games, the battles, even the PvP isn't exactly fully manually controlled by both sides, but it was kind of interesting seeing how people would manipulate the AI in this game to make it do some pretty interesting surprise tactics on the defense as well, but oh well. Wait, why can't oh right, I used Billy. Oh, Billy was in Kansas the whole time. Okay. Who's this? It's her. At your own risk. Yes, please. Yes, please. It doesn't sound like something a cool mature woman would say, but okay. Ooh, okay, yeah, that sounds a little lewd, but I see. Yeah, Perry being Perry as usual. It's great. And just something about the way she behaves in general is just so goddamn funny. I don't know. Now, where else would we probably find something? Oh, I see a spot. Dragon of the Amazons? I feel like we just got like our shit kicked in by this not too long ago, but I could be wrong. Let's give it a look. Maybe it won't go too bad. We shall see. Oh no, yeah, this looks pretty bad. Yeah, this looks like it's not gonna end well at all, is it? Oh god.
としてやる。そうだ。いけます。
俺の出番だ。
Super effective on one, but not the other.
そ
This
うだ
might be okay.
優に決めたです。
この程度どうってことねえよ。行くぜ。
Uh-oh.
できる限りやっつけちまえ。
Oh, okay, that was close.
まだまだです。
待ちくたびれたってわけだ。
This doesn't cancel, does it? Oh, it does interrupt, okay.
仕方ないな。
Wait, does it? He's still gonna cast it though, isn't he? It looks like at least. Harry can hit that guy, so... Oh, come on. No fucking...
どうしましょうか。
It's so fucking BS. God damn it. Oh, hey. Well, at least that worked out.
あったです。
This should get him. Nice, nice. It's working. It's working.
今のは聞いたってわけだぜ。
てめえ踊らせてやるぜ。
She's just gonna die to the poison, isn't she? Like, oh boy.
待ってたってわけだぜ。
Okay, that was a surprise.
さ
I
あ
thought the poison was just gonna get her instantly, but nope. I can't complain if that's the case.
しざしにしてやろう。こうだ。はい。
Napalm. Oh, but that's after her attack. Never mind then.
狙いがつけやすそうなのはっと。おう、どうする？
Can we get away from her? Nope, we can't get out of her range.
がっつり倒してやるってわけだぜ。
Out of range, huh?
そこだ。我が王のために。そこです。 かわいいじゃないですか。
Oh hey, we got another Dragon Fang. Great. I was wondering where or how we could get another one. And that was pretty handy. Because there was the other item as well that I wanted to try crafting, but... Let's see then. Oh, and we get money as well. Great. Yes. Let me craft. Where's the Fang? Fang! Woo! That looks like a plant. In what world is this gonna actually give me a plant though? No, I guess this one, but still. That looked pretty shit. Like, Not gonna lie, I don't know how much luck plus 2 is actually gonna do for me, so. Well, at least we have enough money to do this. Wait, trip to Britannia? We're not just going to Hong Kong?
じっと迎えたじゃんジャングルに行くぞ
Poly developed sail.
準備完
Poly
了だ
developed.
行きますか
Poly developed.
のせ計画お仕事する
Poly developed.
マーカーか
No, you,
よ
yeah, you are fine. Name one sail
マゼラ
on.
ンじゃんなんだ失敗したら退屈だな
There we go. Then there goes all my money. It sounds like the... Wait, the Knights of the Round Table? I guess they're gonna be a zany bunch as well. Wait, that's it? It just opened the box. Don't tell me we have to do another. Ah, okay, that's fine. I was worried that we would have to like do another fucking
俺の出番か？
payment or something.
そろそろ決めた方がいいかな
ようこそいらっしゃいました。
What's a school uniform, isn't it?
ランスロットさん
Is that Lancelot? Wait a minute.
大勢で来ちゃいました。あ、これお土産です。
わー、ジパングのお米です。ありがとうございます。
お兄様、こちらがブリタニアの円卓の騎士ランスロットさんです。
こんにちは。卑弥呼さんからのお手紙で事情は知ってます。新大陸北部大変なことになってますね。アーサー様は優しくて聡明なのできっと大丈夫だと思います。直接お会いしてお話ししますか？わかりました。では香港のご飯を買い込んできます。準備ができたらブリタニアに向かいましょう。
Right, it's 7 p.m. here. I'll just order some food in the meantime.
ブリタニア滞在中のご飯を香港で買っておきたいんです。ブリタニアのご飯は想像したら帰るのが嫌になってきました。
確かこの時期はロンドンで工場祭が開催されているはずだ。さまざまな飲食屋台が出店していると聞くが、
屋台はたくさんありますけど、ブリタニアのご飯のお話は私を暗い気持ちにさせ
It
ま
can't
す。
be that bad, right? Although aside from fish and chips, I don't think I've ever heard anything about British food, so maybe?
ありがとうございます。それじゃあお言葉に甘えますね。
簡単でした。
Okay, I'll probably end the stream before the end of the hour,
ブリタ
but
ニアへブリ
we
タ
have
ニア
enough time
を
in
アーサ
between.
ーと申します。ランスロットから預かった書状で皆様のご事情は大まかに
And
把
after I
握して
became
お
a
ります。
school
ただ
idol, I
一つ
suppose.
気になる点が、ジパング王、あなた様がロンドンで探したいというものについて詳しく教えていただけますか？ 形状がわかればご協力もしやすいかと思います。
The dark orb. The cause of all evil in the world. With the corniest name to boot.
魔法で作られた闇玉。それもしかし
What
て
is that?
闇でごめんやで、申し遅れてもうた。わいはマーリン、ブリタニアの大魔法使いや。
Wait, that's Merlin? Okay. Next, they're just gonna tell us that like King Arthur is actually a magical girl, right? This is the whole magical girl pet. And all that good stuff in it.
闇の力は闇の力や。うまく説明すんのは難儀やな。あんたらもなんとなくあかんもんやって気づいとるんちゃう？
Does Merlin have a Kansai accent? Oh god, he has a Kansai accent. He really is just that little familiar from Card Captor Sakura in here. Like right down to the accent as well.
あんた、目しとんな。瞳に愛が宿っています。
Oh my god, it's just...
では、ブリタニア一同、ジパング王にご協力を。
アーサー様、いちいち協力しなくても平気さ。その闇の玉ってのはこれかい？
あの人
Another
すご
character
い
missing her pen?
闇の玉を手に乗せているのに倒れていない。
生半可な精神力ではああはいきまへん。せやけど危険どす。
ベイリン、あんたそれどこで拾ってきたん？
北条祭の会場のど真ん中に落ちてきたのさ。どうにも嫌な感じがしたんで回収させてもらったよ。すごい魔力を感じたんでマーリン様に聞こうと思って持ってきたんだけど。
ベイリン、はよその玉から手離すんや。そんなもん素手で持ってたら影響受けてま
Ah,
う。
Merlin's
地面
accent,
に
I
置いてええ
can't.
から、はよ。
私は平気だよ。というかこれ、マーリン様がそういう反応をするってことはやっぱヤバいもんだったんだな。断る。いきなりやってきた怪しい連中にヤバいって分かってるもんを渡せるかよ。この玉は私が破壊する。
Well, that's quite impressive that no one has succumbed to the
ベイ
thing
リン、
so
あんた
far.
何言うてんの？あかんで。破壊したら玉から闇が溢れてブリタニアに闇パワーが蔓延してしまうやん。
だったら
Merlin,
ここじゃ
your
ない場
boys.
所で破壊してくるよ。
Why did they?
止めても無駄だぜ、マーリン様。私はやるっつったらやるからな。
マジベイリン、戻っといで。何が平気や。もう闇の影響受け始めとんがな。はよ止めなあかんがな。モードレット、すぐに出られますか？
もちろんです。北条祭の待機要員として
It's like
トリスタン、パラメデス、パーシバルも即応可能ですわ。
それではモードレットに命じます。トリスタン、パラメデス、パーシバルを連れてすぐにベイリンの後を追ってください。
かしこまりました。トリスタン、パラメデス、それにパーシバル、聞いてたわね。
もちろんさ。楽しい北条祭になるはずがこんなことになるだなんて。ああ、なんて不幸なんだ。
出撃。ラチャ
Is she Indian?
私も了解です。ベイリン様は確か右の方に向かったから。
違う。
Palamedes? She looks kind of Indian, doesn't she?
ワイらも準備や。はい。ジパングの皆様、申し訳ございませんが少々お待ちを。
来客中に申し訳ございません。アーサー様、大変ですわ。
ガウェインとカラハド、どうなさいましたか？
ロンドン市街地の北条祭会場で大規模な暴動が発生しました。現在近隣住民の避難を進めておりますが、ボートたちの数、勢いともに苛烈でして。
住民の皆さんは無事なのですか？軽傷とはいえ怪我人が数名出てしまいました。現在ボールスの部隊が負傷者の対応、ケイの部隊がボートの包囲に当たっております。できるだけ相手を傷つけないよう細心の注意を払って対応してください。しかし一体どうして。
ボートたちは口々にブリタニアは我が主のために国を差し出せと叫んでいるようです。
そんな、私の愛がブリタニアの皆さんに届いていなかったということでしょうか。はい、ブリタニアで一番大きなお祭りです。
メイリンが拾う前に触れてもうた人がおるんか。ちょっと触ったくらいなら気失ったら治るやろうけど、べっとり触ってもうたら浄化が必要かもわからんな。せや、浄化闇の玉の影響をパーって消しとんねん。頭ん中すっきりや。まあわい、こう見えて大魔法使いやし、さすがに大勢相手やとそれなりに時間かかってまうけどな。住民の
Wait,
皆
so
さ
is he
ん
gonna
心
like
配です。
turn human
ジパング
at
を
some point?
大変申し上げにくいのですが、
It feels like it will make more sense plot-wise if it does, but that might at least explain why he has that fucking Kansai accent.
愛のあふれるご提案ありがとうございます。ここはお言葉に甘えさせていただきますね。私たちもロンドンの状況が落ち着いたらすぐ皆様の後を追いかけます。
でもよ、さっきの赤髪の姉ちゃんどこ行ったんだ？なんかウサギみたいなのが右とか言ってたけど、右に行きゃいいのか？
いいえ、おそらく暗黒領域にあるブリタニアの都市でしょう。土地勘がないと追うのは難しい場所かもしれません。ランスロット。
はい、アーサー様お呼びですか？
ランスロットに命じます。ジパングの皆様を暗黒領域のブリタニア領までお連れして共にベイリンを止めてください。
わかり
That
ました。
realm?
ジパングの皆さんよろしくお願いします。
ああ、もうベイリンほんまもうあの子はああ心配や。
よろしくお願いします。
Wait, so what? We're just gonna get a sudden campaign in the UK as well? Cape Town, Ceylon. Oh, okay. So we'll eventually hit India. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, because I remember the mobile version had a character there who was less than family friendly looking, so
お仕事ですか？
if we ever do get there,
やる気満々だよ。細かいことは金
we might have to
やるかい？
I might have to
学寮
take a quick second to see if we might get banned.
ちょっと田んぼを見てくる。
Sail and
新しいライムジュアウトロー。おっしゃ、覚悟か。
then one sail.
やるか？
I get my going for that.
さあ、よ
I
し。
mean, then if that's the case, we only need one explorer, which
何でもここにいます。ワインをもどうするの？
I think he only wants one.
これがジパン軍のソウルフードと名高いおにぎり。美味しいです。美味しすぎて体が輝きそうです。三角食べ、初めて聞く言葉ですね。どうやるんですか？うわー、佃煮の味をおにぎりが優しく包み込んでます。おにぎりの余韻が豚汁の柔らかな甘さと絡み
Oh, yeah, I mean,
美味しいです。さっきの数倍美味しいです。
yeah, come to think of it, you can't really mix a lot of stuff with onigiri, right? Like, every other store you go to that sells it has their own special blend of ingredients as well, so it's quite a versatile, but, well, not very filling dish, depending on what you have in it.
素晴らしいです。これが食の極みなんですね。これからはジパング王のこと師匠と呼ばせていただきます。
懐かれてんな。ところで
Good
ラン
voice
スロット、
It's like,
身の玉を持ったベイリンはどこに向かったんだ？
さっきアーサー様から連絡がありました。ベイリン様はきっと暗黒領域の南端ケープタウンに向かっているはずだそうです。
something about her voice, it's like, it's very plain, very normal, but at the same time, there's something about it that's just really cute. I don't know why. It's like looking at a hamster talk, you know? Though wait, the Dark Realm is basically Africa? Is that what they mean? Since Cape Town. I don't know about that. That sounds kind of racist, but
どうしてそんなところへ？ちょっと前までブリタニアは EU と一緒に暗黒領域の調査をしてたんですよ。あの土地いろいろと不思議ですから。その調査の際にベイリン様はケープタウンに行き慣れてますからね。ケープタウンなら人もいませんし、周りに何もありませんし、何もない場所でならあの玉を壊しても大丈夫だと思ったんじゃないですかね。ベイリン様、ああ見えて優しいんですよ。
ちょっと待って、ベイリンが暗黒領域に生き慣れてる？俺たちは暗黒領域の道なんて知らねえぞ。ランスロット、近道でも知ってんのか？
いいえ、私も一度行ったことがあるだけです。
ベイリンを追って出発した騎士たちが彼女をうまく連れ戻したり引き止めない限り、僕たちが追いつくのは難しそうだね。
いや、そうでもない。目的地が分かっているなら別の手がある。ああ、ケープタウンは港町。回路を使えば陸路よりもずっと早く着く。幸いペリーが過去に通ったことがある回路だ。うまくすれば
wait, she's traveling to
できるかも。
Cape Town by land?
Nothing doing お断りです。ミーに命令できるのはプレジデントだけです。
ではペリー、私から頼もう。ジパング軍を乗せてケープタウンへ向かってくれ。
プレジデント、すべてミーにお任せあれです。
God damn it,
な
Perry.
あコロンブス、ペリーのああいうとこ治らねえのか？
忠誠心の高いやつなのさ。多めに見てやってくれ。
この玉をブリタニアから離れたところで破壊しないと。ジパングのやつらは信用できねえ。マーリン様を守らないと。
What does
ジ
everybody
パングを倒さないと。
ア
sound
ー
like
サー様
more?
をジパングの魔の手から守らなくちゃ。ジパングはブリタニアに不幸を運んできた。守らないとみんなが不幸になってしまう。
やられる前
Uh
に
oh.
やる。トリスタンもやる。皆さんどうなさったんでしょうか。いつもよりなんだかどんよりしてるような。
It's the evil of the dark.
不幸、無口、天然、そして強気上司。おまけになんだか雰囲気がドロドロしてるし、暗黒領域に来てよかった。あら、こんにちは。ブリタニアのパーシバルと申します。暗黒領域で人に会うのは初めてです。何をしてらっしゃるのですか？ごめんなさい。私はノストラダムス。次に出す本のネタを探してさすらってたの。ねえあなた、私も同行させてくれないかしら。まあ、本の取材ですか。とっても素敵ですね。 動向は特に問題ないと思いますよ。よろしくお願いします。
I've never heard of this person before.
なんだ、私どうしちまったんだ。ジパングが憎い。ちくしょう、憎い。理由はわからねえが、とにかく憎くて仕方ねえ。
Oh no.
ジパングの連中全員ぶっ倒してぶっ倒さねえと。
Hot inner racism's coming out.
なんなんだこれ。
ベイリー様、大丈夫ですか？お顔の色が真っ青ですよ。
大丈夫だ。それよりパーシバル、私に近寄るな。近寄るとお前もモードレットたちみてえに。
アーサー様をお守りしなくては。ジパング、危険不幸の国。ジパングは不幸を運ぶ国なんだ。追い払わなくては。
トリスタン殺す。確かに皆さんずっと様子がおかしいです。あ、パラメデスさんはいつも通りですね。
マーリン様の言ってたこの弾の影響かもしれねえ。そろそろケープタウンに着く。あの場所でこの弾を破壊して。
遅かったじゃねえか。待ちくたびれたぜ。
ジパング君、お前らどうしてここに。うるせえ。私は騙されねえぞ。お前らからマーリン様を守る。
ミーたちはマーリンには何もしてないです。
インディアスの時と同じ悪い空気漂ってる。きっと心が黒くなってる。お兄ちゃんどうする？
ダメだ。やっぱりてめえらなんかにマーリン様を渡さねえ。倒す。全員倒してやる。
闇の玉の影響か。
この玉は絶対渡さねえ。おいヒヨ吉だわ。ブリタニアをマーリン様を守るぞ。敵はジパング軍だ。構え
了解です。円卓の騎士モードレット、ブリタニアのためにジパング軍を倒します。ジパングさえ来なければこんな不幸な気持ちにならなかったのに。排除させてもらうよ。
トリスタンごと倒す。ジパング軍の皆さんと戦うのでしょうか。あ、わかりました。軍事訓練ですね。
Come on, why is she not noticed yet? There's no way. Come on.
来たわ。お互いに譲れない、守りたいものを守る戦い。熱き血潮と魂のぶつかり合いね。
God damn it, Nostradamus. This isn't the time for this.
軟体化された英雄たちの肉体言語。芽生える友情と愛、そして別れ。よーし、もっと近くで観戦しなくちゃ。
Okay. Okay. This is not okay though. What's this? Okay. So we can only use the units we bring along for this. Huh. And none of the units we have are actually like capable of winning this battle, it seems.
作戦会議か。
出番か。
やる気で。
鳥羽はどこだ？
みんな
お悩みであり。
銃の手入れ中だ。
腹減ったな。こんにちは。
さっさと行こうぜ。
勝負ですか？
Maybe we could. If I do this, if I play my cards right, we still have a chance, but Hmm.
のせ開国させるです。ミーの軍は世界一です。
Was that a JoJo reference? That actually felt a lot like one, but
退屈です。準
酒も
隊長だ。ワンニャン。兵を見るとどこに行くの？
okay,
さっさと
Harry.
出撃なのかな。
飲み会ってわけか？
I forgot to take a look at what units they had, but
覚悟完了であります。モズさん、歌唱はお任せです。モゼロンちゃん。鳥か客だ無駄を省くです。晩ご飯は何ですか？
oh, what the fuck? Yeah, the scaling is slowly going all whacked out, isn't it? Cause like
はい。
she's way stronger than anything we have to this point, so we are really behind right now.
任せておきな。
君なんだ？丸まってむふふにゃ。いつで急がなくちゃ。私のこと忘れないでくださいね。こっちなじゃ。秘密はどうなっても知りませんよ。役立ってみせます。パーッと行こう。はい、頑張ります。まだこんにちは。任せろなのだ。いつ何でもおっしゃってください。お仕事してきます。やばい、缶バッジ。
あよっと。どうだい？
頑張ります。このもん。
What with the damage?
死
Holy
ぬか
shit.
と思ったです。
Not good
まだまだです。
at all? Holy shit.
次の餌食はボロボロにしてやるぜ。
まだまだだよ。
しくじったね。ビタミン不足には気をつけるです。これです。
この程度か。
There was a lot more damage than I thought she would do. Like, hmm.
もっと活躍したかったです。
This is gonna be a tough one, isn't it?
頑張りますよ。
Yeah, 5,000 as well. Everyone feels way ahead of us. I'm guessing we need to find a way to grind as well if that's the case, but like... I guess the best way would be to finish the pagoda.
ライムジュースは積みました。
Unless we can get like good enough items to cover for all of this difference.
お仕事任せ。うずうず。よーし。会議で
Okay, so Cook will do us not too much benefit in that battle. Rather bring Nobunaga to level her a little.
準備万端だよ。どうすんだ。任せ。
Very...
2点じゃん。一大事でありますか。はい、お土産買ってきます。よしこい。やっ丸。
他のものにさっさと仕事をし。
さっさとワクワクする。
出番か。
いただ。
縁側。
お。
There has to be a more efficient way to like level everyone up, right?
了解した。
This feels way too inefficient.
なんどうなっても知らんぞ。
行ってくるぜ。
行ってきまーす。行ってくるでーす。ゴーゴー。とろろってネバネバですね。野蛮人覚悟でーす。はーい。
Like there has to be a way that I'm just missing out or something, cause
私やりますから。や
this would take way too long otherwise, wouldn't it?
相手をしてやる。
おう、どうする？ぶっ倒せ！
ガンガン倒すよ。
The gibberish sounds they make though. Oh damn it. But we wouldn't get the Blitzcrank bonus for this, since we took more than one full set of turns.
おやつ持っていかなくちゃ。ワクワクするね。面倒だな。
やってくるぜ。
参ります。いただきます。
的はどこかなーっと。そーら。
さて行くか。
I guess them not showing the turn order until we place down every single unit is like, it's a way of balancing, I guess, but it's kind of annoying not being able to see like who does what beforehand. What this? What? Okay. Stand by. We'll try to get Nico's turn. So do this. Before we kick him out. Oh, she did the thing. It's there. Pretending to fall over. Voice sound effect. Hey. 10, 10, 25, 35. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, the HP is low, so it's probably not too bad, but like, holy shit. It actually spooked me for a second, the numbers of them. Well, we can put her in the front, right? Let's swap her with Lancelot. Lancelot doesn't have to be in the center. Truant, Death God. Truant, Death God. Like Death God, but skipping work or something? I guess? Whatever that's supposed to mean? Rotting Soul and Truant Death God. We might be able to take this one out. Nope.
たっぷり痛めつけてやる
It doesn't. It sounds pretty ominous. Well, at least it did not almost no damage.
行ってきます
Stagnant Soul and Evil Soul. I can hit the stagnant one, but oh come on. No. Ah, okay, that's not too bad. And that is though.
まだまだだよ何するですかあむくん
死にたいやつはドイツだ。ガラキだぜ。
Oh damn, my boba tea is almost out as well. I actually found a new place to get it as well. Like, usually I would just buy it off of
戦います
the what was it called? Uber Eats. Because they don't have Grab in Japan for those who use, for those whose countries have Grab instead. Grab isn't in Japan, surprisingly enough. Instead, they still have Uber after all this time.
まだなんだよ。
I think Uber actually closed down somewhere along the way, but for some reason in Japan it's still Uber. But yeah, usually I order from the same place all the time, but
れるのだろうな
for once I actually ordered from somewhere else, somewhere in Asakusa I think. That was doing like some weird warabi mochi instead of pearls. You know the black stuff inside the boba tea. No, it's like every country has a different name for it. But yeah, instead of that, this place has like warabi mochi, which is like some very soft mochi thing that you can find quite commonly in Japan. Yeah, instead of that boba, they have that instead. And it's actually pretty good, you know. It's smoother than boba, since it's like it's a very soft mochi. And it's sweeter as well, it's a better texture. You know, in general, like Japan's boba tea in general tends to have a very bad
みーのものです
impression, I guess. Like it doesn't tend to be very good. And that's the impression you usually have of boba in Japan, particularly from countries in the Asia region where most of this originated from. Most of them tend to have a very bad impression of boba tea in Japan because the quality is just lower. But this is actually pretty good. I was quite surprised actually. It's a little more expensive. It's almost like what? 500 yen a cup compared to something from Taiwan, which would probably be like $2 to $3 USD. But it's pretty good. I actually quite like this stuff in general. Although come to think of it, I really wonder how they do it in the rest of Japan as well. Maybe it'd be better there. You know, before I realized that the stream had actually, or rather before I realized that my mic was actually down the entire time. It actually mentioned that a month from now, or maybe the end of this month, is like a very long holiday in Japan called Golden Week, which is like the typical April period holiday in Japan. Lasts for about
お仕事しもお仕事任せとけ
give me a second.
何を悩んで作戦開始そろそろアップ私が行くのか
Banky, right?
どこに行くの了解です神様
No, not you, Perry.
神様行ってくるです
But yeah, it's gonna be a long holiday at the end of the month in Japan. which is called, no, it's just called Golden Week. For the many weeps out there, you probably already kinda have an idea of what it is. But for those who don't, it's basically just a very long, almost 1 week holiday. Basically, you get an additional 3 days of holiday somewhere in the week. I think 3 to 4, depending on the company you work in. Which means if you take like 1 to 2 days of leave, you can typically get a very spicily long holiday. As such, I was thinking of maybe like taking some time off of work and maybe like traveling a little as well, within Japan I mean. I don't think the world in general is still, I still think most of the world isn't ready for like international tourism yet, even this late into the pandemic in particular, so probably somewhere locally since cases are actually quite low outside of Tokyo. You know, it's like you look at the cases in Japan and how like overall they look quite high. But it's like the mass. Holy shit, there's a lot of damage. Yeah, I fucked up on that. Let's just restart that. But yeah, there's a lot of time as a result to go around Japan, it feels like. Since we can actually take a long break, so I was thinking of maybe taking 1 or 2 days off of work so that I can extend the holiday to almost like 8 or 9 days, or 7 or 9 rather, days thereabouts. And maybe traveling through the rest of Japan as well. You know, it's like some other parts as well, like Osaka is kind of, it's a nice place, but it feels too normal. You know, it doesn't fuel the inner hipster in me enough in that sense to want to go to Osaka again. Because it's a nice place to visit. Like Osaka, right? The people there are just nicer in general. Oh no, there's just something in the air that makes people there like nicer to each other in general. But like that aside, I actually kind of really want to. Since I've already been there once before, I don't want to keep going back. I kind of want to see the rest of Japan as well, so I might go on leave. Maybe take a few days off streaming, maybe? Or at most I'll just do a few like IRL streams of the areas I'm visiting, but that will probably be the most of it. Aside from that, I probably won't stream. I might not stream as much during that period if I do go like touring around Japan. But yeah, considering going a lot more to the west, you know, around where Satsuma is, it's a land with like a lot of history behind it, with many like, I mean, historically, if you think about it, there's been like many like famous people in that region, even though they don't get involved within like the overall Japanese politics as much. Like the Satsuma were actually quite pivotal during both the Boshin War, which led to the formation of Japan as we know it during World War II. Like the Meiji Restoration, they played quite a pivotal part in that. And you have like them also playing quite a big part in the Sengoku era, especially near the tail end in supporting like Tokugawa Ieyasu in founding the Edo era of Japan, which was basically the longest era, I think, of like peace in the country. So you know, it's like it's a very it's a land with a lot of history since it's one of the places that doesn't really get like much intervention from the rest of Japan in that sense. Like people don't go there touching the lands, and for the most part they manage to go by quite peacefully. I mean, as peaceful as you could in a warring era, I suppose. I mean, in the sense that the land wasn't ravaged by the wars as much. It feels like there's probably something interesting to see there, right? The culture would probably be quite different as well, since it's not as modern in that sense. Like, no, I mean, no, that's not the right way to put it, I think. Like, it's modern, but like, like, how do I put it in a way that doesn't make me sound like a complete twat? Like, in the Edo era, the capital of Japan was moved from Kyoto to like Edo, right? Which Edo is basically the ancient name for the land that would become Tokyo. So basically the capital of the country just moved further and further north, I mean east, and Satsuma is as far west as you can possibly be. So by virtue of that, the level of interaction with one of the most bustling cities in the country will be quite different. So, like, quite lacking in the eras building up. So culturally, it should be kind of different. And aside from that, you also have the fact that, like, God damn it. But yeah, culturally it should be quite different, and by virtue of the fact that it was in the West, it also means that they would have had a lot more interaction with and trade with the rest of the world, because most of Japan's main ports were in the West, so you can expect the culture to be quite different. I'm quite interested in going there and taking a look. And then there's Okinawa as well. It might be good to go closer to summer, but now should be, I mean, a month from now should be warm enough, right? Right, henai? Like henai coordination? What is the name? But yeah, Okinawa as well was one of the places I always wanted to visit. Like, it's one of the more culturally different places from the rest of Japan, so I figured it might be an interesting place to visit as well. You know, it's like for the longest, historically it's been quite an interesting place as well, since like compared to, like, I mean, if you look at it like on the map topographically, it's quite far from the rest of Tokyo, I mean Japan, right? Like, it's somewhere way further to the south. And for the longest of times, it was actually not allowed to be, even though it was a part of Japan, it was not allowed to announce that it was a part of Japan, as weird as that is, due to like the politics between Japan and China at the time. So it's another one of those places with like a kind of interesting backstory to it, and quite a lot of well, it's a much more different culture as well as a result. What's this? My aim will hurt you not. 'Tis too perilous a place for mere humans to tread. Yeah, but then what's the point in the tower if humans can't go into it? Like, ooh, okay, yeah, that,
いい選択だ。
yeah, it's an actual boss battle, isn't it? Magic attack, energy fire, heal. Okay.
了解です。
Basically means we need to get rid of that ASAP.
また緊張するであります。私頑張ろうね。
細かいことは気にしないで。ねえ、何仕事ってわけそこ分かったよ。
But yeah, Okinawa seems like an interesting place to visit as well.
打ってからね。
Since it's one of the places, it was basically one of the main trade ports between Japan and the rest of the world for the longest time since. Basically, historically, what happened was due to the war between Mongolia and the rest of the world at the time here, under the Khans, China, which became a part of their territory, started to apply an immense number of like blockades on Japan, right? So Okinawa, which was considered not Japan, basically could trade with the rest of the world.
私の番です。
As such, for the longest of times, it was like kept under wraps that Okinawa was part of Japan, right?
さて、行くとしますか。
And since it was kept under wraps for the longest of times, it became one of the sole major ports where you got trade between them and the rest of the world. Which makes it kind of interesting, you know? Like,
頑張るであります。
here's a place that whose culture would probably be the most diverse as a result of that, since they were not allowed to like take up too much of Japan's culture, even though they were a part of Japan.
そうだよ。
全員あたいの獲物だ。
No, I don't have enough. Huh. But yeah,
はいはいっと。
they couldn't like take up the culture of Japan, which means that for the most part they had to stay insular to their own
ドイツが相手だ。
unique Okinawan culture, and on top of that,
見えねえぜ。
be attuned to both the cultures of China and Japan. So you get a quite interesting melting pot. And well, one other reason, and one of the main reasons might be just because I really like the accent as well. It'll be here. I'm gonna run out of space to move eventually, but
あれ、もうあたいか。
we can do this.
力余ってるってわけだぜ。
Oh wait, no, I can just pull him to me, then I don't have to waste a turn moving. Yeah, then now he'll hit here.
よし、来い。
Haha! Big green plays all around.
打ってから考
You
えよう
fool!
ぜ。
You thought you could beat my intellect, but you're wrong.
はいはいっと。
ドキドキ。
But yeah, you know.
取った。
Ooh, we actually... Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute, I don't... Dragon Ball. Yeah, I don't know about that. Something about this just looks really familiar, doesn't it? Uh-huh.
みんなのおかげだよ。
Yeah, sure. I'm down with that. It's true Dragon Ball right there. Wait, so is this like Shenron? You and that Date girl from long ago. Wait, so he does know her, but more like with this Shenron? I mean, it really does have the feels of that, doesn't it? Considering he just gave us something that looks like it probably shouldn't be in this game without a lawsuit following. Okay. Okay, we'll do this, we'll end the turn. And I'll end the stream. Because I wanna go and collect my dinner as well right now. It's almost 8 PM. It's getting late, I want to eat. Since I barely ate anything for lunch.
では早速だが、初代ヴィンランド海賊団から受けた被害についてこの機にはっきりさせておきたい。
おいおいクリストファー、そんなもんお互い様ってわけだろ。細けいこと気にすんのってわけよ。
あいにく USA の商人は全員執念深くてな、放っておくと団結してポートロイヤルまで押しかけかねん。連中を納得させるだけの条件が必要だ。それにお前たちがアステカから奪った黄金も問題になっている。
そうだ、中にはとっておきの黄金チョコがあった。食べ物の恨みすごいぞ。
この際海賊船の大砲とかを全て売り払ってヴィンランド運送会社とかヴィンランド漁業組合とかに転身。
わけわかんねえこと言ってんじゃねえぞひよっこ。てめえぶっ飛ばされてるわけか。
ぶっ飛ばしてから言わないでくださいよ。
代々受け継いだもんを簡単に捨てようとするやつは張り倒されて当然ってわけよ。
相続放棄か。その場合借金以外の先代から引き
さすがに全部なくなっちゃうとお仕事できなくなっちゃいますし。
相続放棄。いや待て、モンテズマ、以前話したパナマ運河の建設はどうなっている？
パナマの川のやつか？あれはダメだ。アステカも忙しい。人手が足りない。
ウィリアム、ヴィンラン。あ
あ、
証人冥利に尽きる案をな。少し待っていてくれ。
What now? There's some big brain plays, but okay, sure.
でも代々お世話になった選手像とか海賊。
使えそうな部品は再利用して安く上げるつもりだ。選手像と旗、他に使えそうな部品があればリストに書いておけばいい。船を作っている間、ヴィンランド海賊団はアステカのパナマ運河の開通工事に着手。パナマ運河が開通すれば、貿易拠点としてアステカの収入が大幅に増える。ヴィンランド海賊団のメリットは借金がなくなること、そして船が新しくなること。その代わりパナマ運河開通工事へ参加したアステカのメリットはパナマ運河の開通。USA は新造船大量発注による利益を得られる。新造船の製造費はジパングが出すことになるが、中長期的に見れば利益の方が上回るだろう。もちろん細かいデメリットや不測の事態も起こりうる。即決だな。もう少し考えてからの方がいいんじゃないか。本当。
He's so trusting, like
あまり商
in
人
the
を
face
信
of
用しない方がい
innocence.
い。
They really made him quite a blank slate though in the end because of that. Like, he's just a guy who believes in trust and friendship.
私からもありがとうございます。
With the cliche memory
正
loss.
直わけはわかんねえけどよ。礼は言っとくわけだぜ。ありがとよ。
なんだ？俺も行った方がいいのか？
やれやれ。 ジパング軍の連いいゲームだった。
But yeah, as such, I might vanish somewhere near the end of the month for a few days to go on holiday somewhere to the west of Japan, maybe around this parts, where this is Tokyo basically. Oh fuck, the mouse is off sync. This is essentially Tokyo. Pre-modern era name and all that. But yeah, I was planning to go around here on holiday. We'll see how it goes. If I manage to get some time during that like state imposed like holiday, cause taking leave otherwise it's kinda hard. We'll see if I can go there on a short trip of a few days. Hopefully it'll be fun, I don't know. We shall see. We'll find out after the break of a few weeks, I guess. But yeah, I guess that's all for now. I'm gonna go and grab my dinner before it gets cold. Since I ordered it at a place, but I still need to go there and collect it. They're not gonna deliver because of the heavy rain, which is still ongoing now. Feels like it's been ongoing since last night, but yeah, I'm gonna go get my dinner. Well, unfortunately, the entire first hour of the stream has no commentary from me, but hopefully, I mean, for some of you that might be a blessing, if anything. You know, not hearing to hear my lame quirks all over the place, but hey, you got to suffer through that for the next 4 hours after, so hope you all enjoyed it. Hope you all enjoyed the stream as well. I'm gonna go get dinner. You all take care now. Have a good rest of the day, or sweet dreams if you're gonna sleep. Take care. It's Monday tomorrow for me, so I probably would not be streaming unless there's really a lot of free time. But until then, you all take care now. See y'all, and see y'all next weekend, maybe. Most likely. Unless I have free time in the middle of the week. I'll say something on Twitter if I do, but until then, yeah. You all take care now. See y'all, and bye bye.